YouTube Shorts. There we go. All right, perfect. Twitch is up. Okay, everything should be up right now. Twitch, Kick, YouTube, vertical, and regular. Gotta have in multiple forms, of course. Okay, first time back in a while. It's a little bit scary, to be honest. Here we go. Okay, should be good. Yo, Cornut, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. I am so glad to be back. It's been like a month now. It's been a bit rough, but making it work. My internet is back on finally, and we are here. I need to get my coffee. All right. What's up? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm going to give a little bit of a spiel here, talk about what we're doing. You are not, Yoki, you were first on Twitch. Thank you, I do love this shirt. Actually, I didn't plan on wearing this shirt originally, but it's like, it has been ridiculous, like how hot it has been. I am not far enough south to be dealing with like this like swamp heat and like the fist-sized mosquitoes, but they seem to be moving all the way up in the Midwest. That's great, that's awesome, love dealing with that. But welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I'm glad to see you guys. Thank you so much for jumping in so early. Let me cover a couple of things where I'm going to do a little 10-minute spiel for those who may join us later and they can catch up on the conversation. But first thing I want to talk about, what are we doing today? And we are going to be playing some Total War Warhammer, playing as Tamarkan. It's like 110 here, 60. Dude, the humidity is ridiculous! Oh, okay. I'm glad it's not just me. The humidity is insane right now. Like, I was afraid if I wore, like, any other shirt, I was going to sweat through it. So it's like, we're going with the Hawaiians while it's still hot. Oh, God, it's ridiculous. And North Carolina at Lejeune. Ooh, that Carolinas. That's the true swamp heat. Have fun with that. Ooh. Anyway, we are playing as Tamarkan today, assembling his war chiefs, and we're going to go conquer the mortal realms in the name of Nurgle. But as far as things we're going to be talking about, I do want to just touch base on a couple of things I've been seeing going on online that I find fascinating and just worth talking about. First of all, the new Fantastic Four movie. This trailer is the gayest thing I've ever seen in my life. Look at that run. Like, look at the top box. Look at Reed Richards' run. That is the gayest thing. Look at his little fairy wings. Like, I'm not even, like, trying to be mean. Like, I'm normally, like, just liberal enough that, like, I don't want to say stuff like that. But this is the gayest thing I've ever seen in my life. Look at that run. Look at how he's running. That is the gayest thing I have ever seen. And then, of course, we have the silver lesbian standing down at the bottom. On the one hand, it's like Disney's hitting a target audience, you know? And I respect that. I respect the fact that they're really firmly going for a middle-aged white millennial mom, I think, whose ideal man is horrendously gay and getting gayer by the moment. Pedro Pascal, the new Superman. I don't have opinions on the new Superman, to be entirely honest. My only opinion on what I've seen in the Superman trailer is that and all the information about it, is that it looks like a pretty mediocre James Gunn property. James Gunn works at his best when he has really a lot of leeway with characters, but even, like, company restrictions aside, like, Superman is just not, like, a character you can get, like, you can't make a Guardians of the Galaxy, you know, you can't make Peacemaker or the Suicide Squad with Superman, you know? And so for that reason, James Gunn is always going to be better with like the smaller scale characters. And like if they really want to take advantage, if DC really wanted to take advantage of James Gunn, like I would put James Gunn, like he's a movie director, so he may take it as a downgrade, but you pay him well enough. I'd have him making like a full series of like TV shows, like ground level superheroes. Have him like if I were not DC but Disney, I would have James Gunn handling like the Daredevil and Defenders stuff. I would pay him all the money in the world to do that job. If I were DC, I'd have him working on the new DC animated universe movies. Those saw a massive hiccup, like a lot of the DC universe did around the New 52 era. But I have no strong opinions on the James Gunn Superman, but I do on how fucking gay this new Reed Richards is. And it's like, they brought in Jonathan Krasinski just to kill him in a humiliating way in Wanda whatever and Wanda's movie featuring Doctor Strange. But then you make this is just look at the way he runs. Like, okay, we're gonna keep going. I'm gonna get a couple of topics on the docket here, just for anyone who wants to join us later who may want but wait, no, we need to look at God, this is just so terrible. Just look at how he runs. Look at how he runs. It's so gay. Like, I'm not even trying to be mean, I swear to God. God, there's just something about it, about how he runs, that is just the gayest. That's lame as fuck. Look at that is not a superhero run. That is a gay man's run, and that's fine. But man, you're gonna make him like the patriarch of New Marvel. You're gonna have him be on screen competing in a charisma. In a masculine charisma off alongside Robert Downey Jr. and expect him to win. Whatever. Anyway, we're going to move on to some other topics too. Something a little more political. That's the lighthearted shit. Mayor Karen Bass, of Los Angeles, I have been looking at her Twitter regularly. And yes, I know I'm not verified. Fuck off, Twitter. I'm not paying you. I have found it very funny how obviously, I'm following the immigration stuff. I have a lot of opinions on it. But my opinions aside, just trying to look at the situation from like an overhead perspective, That's what we're going to try to do here. And what I find interesting is how Bass, much like many other Democrats in the U.S. right now, cannot stop. Look at like the stormtrooper like esque photos. Well, I mean, maybe don't shoot at them if you don't want them to dress up like that. Now they're having a lawsuit with Trump. What do you know? More stuff about Trump. And she's directly tweeting these, not reposting. She's directly tweeting from her main account all about Trump. Anyone on the vertical live is probably going to be really confused right now because you guys can't see this. I'm sorry about that. I'll set it up next time. But I'm currently scrolling. We're going to get into the game here in a few minutes. I'm not going to make this super long. Yeah, talking about Trump. ICE enforcement, it's like, I wasn't expecting, as someone who's been, I know that I am, pro-ICE would be a strong word. I'm not pro-Fed, but as someone who thinks that the willingness of lower state, community level judges and bureaucrats to openly side with illegal immigrants over like the actual citizens who live underneath them, I actually have found a bit gross. I'm not a fan of ICE as an institution or feds in general, but I also believe like here, interesting. There's another interesting little tidbit from what's his face? Where are you, Pritzker? Where are you, Pritzker? We're gonna check in on the governor of Illinois. He just posted something interesting. Where is he? No. Where is it? Here we go. He just posted this. So, Governor J.B. Pritzker. So, Illinois has been another one of the, and Chicago have been another state/city that's getting hit hard by ICE. And, when he was called in front of Congress, J.B., the governor of Illinois, would not call it the state a sanctuary state. He balks at that. and said, oh, well, we were forced to take in all these people because the governor of Texas sent them on these buses, and it's not our fault, and we don't really support illegal migrants over our own people. No, no, no. Meanwhile, he's tweeting out, like, stuff like, if you know how to know and exercise your rights, regardless of immigration status. Everyone has constitutional rights regardless of immigration status. First of all, that's not true. If you've committed a crime in order to get into the country, you do not have constitutional rights. I don't think you do, even if you're not a citizen and you're on, like, you wouldn't expect that in any country. That would be ridiculous to assume in any country. Like, I don't, oh my God, I'm not going to walk into Poland and be like, I'm going to quote Polish law as a guest to be like why I should be allowed to do whatever the fuck I want in somebody else's country, whatever. Anyway, my only point really is, if you're going to do shit like this, if you're going to publicly post stuff like this to antagonize the Fed, you cannot then be surprised when the Fed gets mad at you. Like, you cannot be surprised when they roll around like stormtroopers when you're training the people they're going after to avoid them or waste their time. You cannot then be surprised that ICE then responds. It's just going to end up being this big back and forth. And Karen Bass, J.B. Pritzker, fucking Newscum, they're all just making the situation worse. And then, of course, we're going to roast the American right, too, don't get me wrong. Kash Patel has gone largely silent on the Epstein stuff. But I will say, if nothing else, I still like Kash Patel. I still at least think he's just like a guy caught in a bad situation. And I have sympathy for him, even though he should release the files. He needs to release them. At least when I roll over his, compared to Karen Bass, her entire feed being Trump, 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 and Trump did this and Trump did that. Instead, at least for him, we have, let's see, putting out a reward for someone who fired at a federal officer, press releases. These are also all reposts that he's just putting onto his feed. Yo, Jarence, welcome in, welcome in. I'm going over some news stories right now, but we're going to switch over to the game here in just a sec. We're going to play some Total War Warhammer 3. Yep, here's more putting out stuff about more rewards for finding people. Drops in police deaths, which actually have been happening. It's phenomenal to see that. Let's see. Oh yeah, they've been going after this hacker group. Anyway, I at least respect that it feels like Kash Patel feels like he's doing things. Like like the Epstein thing is one of many things that he's doing, if nothing else. Please stop trying to recommend me Tucker Carlson X. Please stop trying to recommend Tucker Carlson to me, please. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Anyway. Yeah, it feels like at least law enforcement is doing things. And I want to talk about Kash Patel and about law enforcement right after kind of roasting the Dems. Just because I really think that this continued immigration fight and the continued stuff with ICE is really making American law enforcement look good, if anything. And that's an impressive feat on the part... That's an impressive feat on the part of the Dems and the left to manage to make law enforcement look good in the United States after everything that's happened. They're just continuing to... Wait, Homan's trending. Wait, I'm curious. What's going on? What's going on, Homan? What are you doing? Oh, boy. ICE has located 10,000 missing migrant children. Hell yeah. Hope that's real. About foreign child labor being used at the marijuana grove. Oh, I did hear about this, yeah. There was a marijuana growing facility that was using migrant child labor, and Homan was quite disgusted by that, which honestly, great. I'm glad they broke that up. I mean, they complained about the child labor laws in Florida, but then, migrant children being put to work for some reason is never an issue. Anyway, that's a couple of things I saw that were kind of interesting. Probably should keep that up so it's not... I'm going to keep that up. We're going to switch over to the game. There we go. There's where everything is. Let's go ahead. We're going to play as Tamarkan. Alright, let's go conquer the Mortal Realms. Just wanted to hit a couple of interesting points, some interesting things that I found. And if anybody wants to catch up on the conversation, they can jump into that first little bit and see. Glad you guys are back, though. It's good to be back. One of my buddies helped me out getting my internet back on, and I'm happy to be, just happy to be back. Happy to be here. Let me make sure all the chats are all working. Yep, everything's good. Alright, cool. Good to be back. Also, hot coffee was a mistake. Hot coffee was a mistake. It was such a mistake. Oh my god. Alright. I don't know. Has there been any word about the new Superman other than just that it's kind of mediocre? That's most of what I've been hearing. It's just that it's, like, not great, but it's also not bad. I haven't really heard that much, which I guess is, I mean, more than a lot of superhero films are getting. I mean, a lot of them are just getting roasted now. They're so bad. Marvel is just getting worse and worse and more insulated and more built around their one, like, big remaining money-spending demographic. You know, white millennial Disney adults. Like, that's, like, the last really big, profitable demographic that Marvel has in their pocket. The shipping audience, you know? And, like, man, they're going for broke. I gotta respect it, but at the same time, it's like... Oh, good luck, guys. Oh, good luck. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I also part of the reason I wanted to keep Twitter open was so I could check it during the loading times, because they are insane in this game. Well, it's also, well, they should be a little better. We're playing the smaller campaign, the Realms of Chaos, as opposed to the big Immortal Empires campaign, and we're doing that specifically to hopefully to try and avoid bad loading times. Alright, got a couple corn demons. Oh, I really should have summoned some more units before doing this. Ah, whatever. Who cares? We'll win. Let's go fuck them up. Even the auto-resolve was in my favor, and I'm... well, I wouldn't say I'm good at this game yet. I wouldn't quite say I'm good at this game, but pretty good. Ish. I don't know. I don't know about that either. Oh, Chaos Spawn. Chaos Spawn are always a massive pain to deal with, because they're fucking unbreakable, and they don't fucking die. Maybe my Rot Knights can lead them away. I mean, even then, that's still not great. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Chaos Spawn. Chaos Spawn are always a pain. We'll see. Might not be too bad. Okay. What do we got here?
Nago's favored.
Ooh, Pestigors have... There we go. You guys stay up there. They're a pretty big unit, too.
Thralls of decay.
You guys stay there. You guys stay there.
Son of Nagal.
Tamarkand! Rot Knights. You guys get back in the trees. And... that's everybody.
Tamarkand. The battlefield is where I grow stronger. I will make them corpses.
Go, Rot Knights. I gotta deal with those dogs. Dogs, I mean, most everyone I have is pretty well armored. Those war dogs aren't gonna do shit.
Goose.
Marauders of Corn! Fuck them up. No, I don't want you getting locked down just yet. Get out of there, get out of there.
Fast.
They should be, I thought they're... I always expect Pestigors to be faster.
Bring rot, make war. Putrefaction. Thralls of decay.
Right. That's beautiful. Actually, this can work out very, very well.
Chaos.
It's going to work out very, very well. Lock him down, lock him down. Lock him down, and eat him. There we go. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. Chaos! Excellent. There go some of their marauders. Perfect. I mean, it's not really going to matter if they get around behind me.
Serve the Plague Father. Tamarkan. Virulent warfare. Dead. Pestilence comes. Wounds will fester. Tamarkan. Warriors of Nurgle. Bringing the rot.
Okay. Rot Knights, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Pestigor's coming out from there.
For the Maggot Lord!
Oh, these ogres are winning. Okay, good. I'm kind of surprised those ogres are winning against these bloodletters. Sorry, finish them off. Finish them off. Where are the Pestigors? Here, get behind me.
Putridity for all!
Get him, Tamarkan! Get him! Fuck him up!
We are the plague!
These Chaos Warriors are kind of getting fucked up.
Pestilence comes! Yeah! Putridity for
Ah!
all! Spreading decay! Dweller! Tamarkan! The Corruptor's will!
Get him, boys. Get him, boys. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Get him, Tamarkan. Get him.
Goose. The Plague Lord's wrath.
You guys should probably get You guys should probably get out of there.
Filth shall prevail. Maggot Lord. Bring us me. Crush him. A maggot's true path.
Get it. Come on. Kill it. Kill it. There we go. There we go. Alright, they're falling apart. Okay. Ugh. Okay, so some of my Chaos Warriors are a little more damage than I would have wanted, but that's fine. That's fine. Can you catch up to them, actually? Yeah, see if you can. Yeah, they can probably catch up. Go, Rot Knights! I love how they, like, bound. Get him! Perfect. Alright. One more charge. Come on, one more. One more. One more. One more charge. Guys, come on. Come on. Come on. You can get one more. You can get one more. You guys are idiots. Don't let them get to the trees. Get him. Get him! Yeah! Fuck him up!
For destruction.
There we go.
Goose.
Alright. There we go. There we go. Ooh, okay. Yeah, those Chaos Warriors took a little more damage than I would have liked. I'm surprised those ogres did so well against the Bloodletters. I did not expect that. But I guess, you know, maybe just monstrous infantry against regular infantry. You know, they're supposed to be... I guess the Bloodletters are supposed to be like infantry munchers, chaff munchers. So you throw them against monstrous infantry, then maybe they will just lose. They didn't lose a lot, though. Actually, yeah, I don't think the ogres lost any models. They're still at, like, full health. Interesting. Okay. Tamarkan didn't get a lot of kills. Damn, those Rot Knights fucking cleaned up. 112 kills. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. God, this is with the better... this is with the better loading times. Oh, well, eventually I'll just keep, like, checking Twitter in between here. I would actually watch, like, fully the, I would fully watch the Fantastic Four trailer, but man, it's gonna be terrible. It's gonna be fucking terrible. Like, it was, from what I saw of it, it's just kind of lame. Like, it's not, there's nothing there. I don't want to just go on about the fucking, a terrible Disney movie being terrible. It's something new. But, actually, yeah, give me the infections.
Tamagotchi. At them, my host.
Circle for right now. Can you summon anyone? Cannot currently summon units. Okay. 3. We can do better than that. We don't need to take any army losses, especially when Chaos Warriors are expensive. Chaos Warriors are expensive, man. We don't need to lose anybody. Whoa. Korn has a new, Mortal Champion Lord. I like that icon. That's cool. Very Korn-esque. Ooh, I like that. Okay. Okay, how many do we got?
Son of Gargoyle.
You guys are just gonna hang in the back. You're gonna take the brunt. Temerkhan, watch the flank. Pestigors, you stay there, and we got over here. Bloodletters. More bloodletters. Okay, okay. Lots of bloodletters. That's fine. You guys get behind there. Okay. Okay.
Make war. The battlefield is where I grow stronger. I will make them corpses.
Oh, nice. They're waiting for us. Well, I mean, it is Korn. It's not like they have artillery to bombard us or anything. Okay. Oh, they're coming to us.
Tamagotchi.
Go get him, Tamerkhan. Go get him.
Pestilence.
Oh, those Pestigors do not do well. Oh, they're both taking a lot of damage.
Serve the plague, father.
Ooh, okay.
Warriors of Nurgle. A maggot's true path.
Wait. Activate your take that defense.
Warriors of Nurgle. We are the plague. The crow brings death. Maggot Lord. If I go.
Alright, they're about done here.
Nurgle's favored.
Okay, these guys are about done. Pestigors are breaking, that's fine.
Boss says so.
Alright, come over here and fight these guys.
Nurgle guides
Pull back,
us.
pull back, pull back.
Let's go,
Let the ogres handle it.
boys.
These guys will be fine.
On it. Thralls of decay.
Get him! Get him! Ah! Get him! Get him! Ogres are shockingly effective against blood knights. Did not expect that. Oh, my rot knights! Oh, fuck. I forgot to fucking use the rot knights. Forgot I even had them. Nice. Forgot I even had them. Yeah, you guys, actually, you fleeing is a good thing. That's fine. Get out of there.
Tamagotchi.
There we go. Alright, we're good now. Ooh, that sucks. Ugh, I just straight forgot that I had my Rot Knights entirely. And we took some nasty casualties because of that. That's fine. It could be worse. And we didn't lose any units, which is honestly what's most important because units are expensive. But replenishment is not. Replenishment, especially as Nurgle, is not a problem at all. So that's fine. That's fine. Let's check out what's going on here too. Homan. Oh God, this whole. What's he talking about here? Homan warned if they opened up the CBP-1 app, it would create a massive human trafficking network, and that's exactly what it did. What is this?
I've talked to several whistleblowers say they weren't even fingerprinting the sponsors on many occasions and not doing proper vetting. We have a whistleblower who testified in front of Congress now 3 times. That a lot of these children seem to be victims of trafficking. They're released to unvetted sponsors, and many children will be released to one sponsor. But the one whistleblower said there was 11 young girls released to one male, single male. Maybe it's all innocent. Maybe it's not. But
there's nothing innocent about it. That's sick.
No. And look, the CBP-1 app, they shut that down because of massive fraud. One of the insiders in CBP told me, for example, one dead man sponsored over 1,600 people. Been dead for years. Massive fraud, massive trafficking involved. And when they talked about opening CBP-1 app to do that, I said at the time, before they even implemented it, if you do this, it's going to create a huge trafficking network. Where if you're from Cuba, Nicaragua, Haiti, or Venezuela, you want to come to the United States under this CHNV program, you just got to find a sponsor who want to take care of you. How many sick pedophiles would be willing to sponsor anybody from one of those 4 countries?
Oh God. Oh, what a great news story to play Total War to. Great. Man, it's just sick what's going on with the immigration stuff. People pretending this is normal is fucking wild to me. Okay. So now, this is where the game, if I remember, okay, now we're between Slanesh and, who the fuck are these guys? Corn. Okay. Corn. Got, is this Nurgle? Yeah, those are Nurgle. That might be Maggotkin. I think that might be Kugath. He's another Nurgle worshiper. So we can actually team up with him.
Tamarkan.
Ooh, Tamarkan's army's kind of fucked up right now. We took a lot of casualties. Plague Toads, Beast of Nurgle. Ooh. I mean, give me some chaff for right now, because things are still early. Do I want the beast, or do I want a unit of toads? Honestly, a couple of units of toads would be pretty nice, actually. They can get behind the infantry and help to push, and we can have a unit of Rot Knights still continuing. They're like the one fast unit I have, continuing to run around and attack the enemy from behind. So that'll free them up to do that, and the Plague Toads can hit from behind if we need force multiplication in any area. Here we go. Okay. So now we should have our first of Tamarkan's chieftains.
Hand of rot.
His voice. God, his voice.
Leader of Rictus. Master of hosts.
Kazak the Befouled. Let's give him Blade Master. Yeah, give us training and spread control. That is actually pretty nice. Blue line, yellow line. Let's stick the yellow line. I don't want to get too stuck in the blue line. I do want to be able to move faster. Recruitment cost is good. Yeah, give him more weapon strength and armor, melee defense. You know, I definitely want to get around to using the Toad Dragons at some point. Like the new unit that came with this DLC. This DLC is a bit old now, but who cares? It's super fun. Oh, we're going to be fighting Khorne. We got to take the rest of this. We haven't even taken... Okay, so our home province is pretty big. We're going to have to take all of this. And eventually we may just conquer our way all the way to... What is this? Oh, this is going up north. And there's Cathay. Yeah, there's the Great Wall of Cathay. Sorry, Great Bastion of not China. And I kind of... There's Norska, Kislev. Right. Okay, we're at the very far north then. I wonder if... I don't know if Archeon spawns in this map. Let's grab Fecundity, because that gives us... It gives us a special ability, doesn't it? Yeah, it gives us a special ability to regenerate like, everybody in our... all of our units, which is phenomenal.
Son of the sickly winds.
Okay. Alright. More recruitment buildings would be nice. But growth is also good. Growth and Nurgle corruption. Ooh, yeah. We're still getting a lot of corn corruption right now. That's giving us infections. There's a lot of stuff we want to collect.
Nurgle's champion! Propagate! Follow, warriors! Let us settle. I will bring the taint of Nurgle to them. Desolation for all! An ogre makes for a great carapace indeed.
Okay. Give me the cheapest lord you have. Sorcerer lords are really good. But a regular chaos lord would be fine. Ooh. Unit mass. Missile resistance. Oh, it's only an extra 200 per turn. Lore of Death or Lore of Nurgle. Neither of those are great, honestly. They're fine. They're fine. Actually, yeah, experience gain would be pretty good. Lore of Death is okay. Lore of Nurgle is good because it gives us more regeneration. Vigor loss reduction. I mean, he shouldn't be, like, in battle that much anyway. Who has the best? Okay. That 25% missile resistance is pretty good. Extra armor. Chaos Knights don't need more armor. Unit mass. Unit mass is pretty good. Let's take the experience gain and we'll turn him into a demon prince at some point. Get over here. Yo, Bishop, welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing pretty alright right now. Hanging out, playing some Total War. Waiting on a few people to check in. 10% speed. God, we always need speed playing as Nurgle. Always. Oh. Yeah, I'm doing pretty alright. Hope things are going well for you, too. I'm, Oh, I'm already replenishing. Okay. Yeah, just sit there. That's fine. Yeah, just hanging out with Samarkand. I'm kind of hoping they actually step out of their city and attack us. Ah, perfect. Okay. Why do you want to kill my Chaos Knights so badly? Let's do this. Let's do it. Honestly, I'm trying to survive this heat more than anything else. It's getting ridiculous. Ooh, Minotaurs. Maybe we should have played as Beastmen. Beastmen sound pretty fun. Do they? I think they have access to the Pestigors too, and Zangors now, which is super cool. And I don't know if they have any. Oh yeah, the Minotaurs of Khorne. You can get Minotaurs of Khorne, and then do they have a Slaanesh unit? I think Slaanesh uses Zangors too, just a different kind. No. What does Slaanesh have for the Beastmen? don't know. I guess Slanesh has always been very, compared to the other humanoid chaos factions, has always been the most like leaning human. So, though they do have like crab claws are a common theme with them, like underwater stuff for some reason. Okay, why can we not see them? Awkward. Okay, you guys get up there. Pestigors, get up here. Rot Knights, you're gonna hang out in there.
Warriors of Nurgle.
You guys get there. You're gonna go there. You guys are gonna go there. Keep the toads behind everybody else. Rat Knights over there. Our army's kind of small, which sucks. Okay, you guys get them flanked. Yeah, make them charge through. Here they come. Yeah, it's corny. They're gonna come to us. Here they come. They got Minotaurs, some shitty Marauders, Bloodletters. The Bloodletters are what I'm really worried about. And it looks like they're kind of centered at the middle.
Warriors of Nurgle. Yeah!
No, you guys go there. You guys come over here.
Bringer of desolation!
Okay. Who's gonna go fight some Bloodletters? Get him. Yeah, my Pestigors can win that fight, hopefully. Oh my god! How are you losing? Why did Pestigors... Oh man, Pestigors are terrible. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Reckon so! It's happening! Bring rot! Make war! We are the foul.
Go up, get involved. Go get involved.
Warriors of Nurgle! We love the sick.
Those Pestigors aren't going to last much longer.
Warriors of Nurgle! Guided by chaos! Thralls of decay! Hammercon! Utility for all! Destroy! The Plague Lord's wrath! They will succumb!
Get him, get him.
Virulent warfare! Wounds will fester!
Ooh. This is not going great, actually. This is not going great. Wait. They're eating us. Oh, God. Oh, this is not good.
Utility for all! Hammercon!
Well, Tamarkand is still fucking him
We
up.
are the foul! Make claim! Leg it! Maggot Lord! Warriors of Nurgle! Tamarkand!
Oh, they have a minor hero in there. That's why Tamarkand is so fucking... Ugh.
Thralls of decay! Back, fall back! We love the sick! Where chaos commands! Your will is clean!
Oof. This is not going great. So we've lost most of our army here. Those Rot Knights are still cleaning house, though. He's losing this fight. You're losing that fight. You need to get the fuck out of there. Okay. Okay. So the only people who survive this fight might just be... Yeah, I mean, as long as they're... if you just want to keep chasing him, that's fine, actually. Tamarkan can clean up his infantry.
When do we eat? We are the foe! Rage and fury!
Stop! Ah!
Nurgle's favorite! For Nurgle! Pestilence comes! Tamarkan! Obey! Befoulment comes! The Corruptor's will. Consider it done! Off we go! Thralls of decay! Crucify them! Son of Nurgle!
Will you stop stopping and letting him hit you? Ugh. It really sucks you can't put some units into skirmish mode. Ah, well, there goes Tamarkan. He's a...
We go in fury! Bringer of desolation! Filth shall prevail! Serving Nurgle! Conquest!
How are you getting caught by him?
Virulent warfare! They die!
There we go. Okay, now we should be able to escape. Oof. Oof. So most of the army is dead.
Bringing ruin!
Which is, obviously not great. It's not what we like to see here at New Memphis. Tamarkan, you cannot take that charge from him. You will die.
Futility for all! Tamarkan! This way!
Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him! How's your anti-large, guys?
Bring rot, make war! Maggot Lord! Putrefy! Crush and bleed!
Don't let him take off, don't let him take off.
We are the Hammer
Yes! He's breaking! Ah! Ah! Fuck you! Oh my god, finally. Okay, so we lost most of the army. We're fine. Ah, we didn't need those guys anyway. Nurgle's favorite only. Whew. Okay. That could have gone better. That could have gone better. Oh. Ugh. It could have gone better. We didn't lose any of the heroes though. That's really what matters. Not that losing Tamarkan would even be the worst thing. I think he has like a one-turn revival. It's something insane. Oh, losing all those units really sucks. But we took out the enemy army. That's what matters, I guess. Especially with Khorne, their units are so elite. You know, that's... When you're playing as Nurgle fighting Khorne, that's always like the big thing, is like you gotta figure out... Because like you have a lot of squishiness, but Khorne has a lot of chopping ability, and you gotta kind of, you gotta balance that. My Rot Knights cleaned house. God, those guys got some insane kills. Oh, man. The Ogres, my Chaos Warriors, at least one unit is still alive. The Pestigors are still alive. All the expensive units survive, except the Toads. That kind of sucks. Oh, well. Oh, well. Ugh, sucks to lose that much of the army. But, is what it is. Would have liked to get him in an ambush, but oh well. Ugh, that was brutal. That was brutal. That was not good. That was no bueno. That was not a good time. Now granted, like all my units were injured pretty severely. And I did not bother giving them the chance to actually recover, which is my bad. Replenishment. Does it give me back any units? No, that sucks. Okay. I have plenty of infections, actually. Do I want the money? Actually, I will take the infection.
What foul concoctions can we try here?
How do they have another army? Oh, that's the same one. They're fine. Okay, get back to the city. We're gonna do some serious recruiting. I'll take the beast.
Swell with the faithful.
Ugh. Okay. Nope. Okay, we gotta do some serious recruiting. Lose the infections building. Wait, no, I need that for like one more turn. Oh. Okay, let's lose that. Yo, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. Trying not to die horribly in Total Warhammer. That's what we're trying to do right now. Oh my god, ooh. Yeah, it's been like a month now. It's kind of weird. But, excited to be back. If you want to check out what I've been looking into recently, I did do a little spiel at the beginning here, talking about what we're doing today and what I've been talking about. Some of the crazy shit going on in the news. It's wild.
Warlord and conqueror.
This continued feud between ICE and the Fed and the state and local municipalities has been boiling over. It's crazy. Extra armor for them. Yeah, honestly, my Chaos Warriors are not doing good. They are so weak. If I could do anything to buff them, additional armor, melee defense too, whatever I can give to them would be great. Because my Chaos Warriors are weak as fuck right now. They are not doing well. Okay. I don't have very much stuff. Need recruit a unit from the Chieftains panel. Destroy the Crimson Skull. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Recruit his... Increase the fealty. Okay, yeah. Okay. So the problem is I have a ton of money, but I don't have any units I can actually recruit. Which really sucks.
Hopelessness, misery, decay, disease.
There we go. We want... Yeah, we want an army of mortals. Upgrade that.
For
Man,
conquest!
it's gonna take 4 turns to build that. Oh, this is gonna be brutal. Well, I mean, not brutal. I guess we're just gonna sit here for a couple of turns, accumulating.
Father Nurgle watches over us.
Yeah, we're not gonna be doing much the next couple of turns because our army got fucking devastated by corn.
All shall fester. Praise our odious
Yeah, you get out of
days.
here. Yo, Pug, welcome in. Good to see you. I'm finally back. Had a buddy of mine help me out with my internet bill, so now I'm back online. Plan on doing some more streaming. Be back today and tomorrow. We'll play some Project Zomboid at some point, I'm sure. But for right now, I was feeling some Total War. Okay.
Master of hosts.
Still have nothing I can actually recruit. Gotta wait. There we go. Unit mass for demonic units. Extra melee attack for non-demonic infantry. Please, for the love of God, they're so bad. They're so bad. Can I not recruit more humans? I don't have to summon them. Do I? Ugh. Our army got fucking devastated. It's gonna take us a really long time to figure it out. I guess that's kind of the issue with playing with chaos, you know? It's like your armies are so strong, but like if they get fucked up, like you're fucked up. Like you're fucked.
Nurgle's champion.
Okay, the corruption is doing well. Beating out corn, which is good. Another 2 turns. Yeah, there's nothing we can do. Just gotta keep sitting here for another couple of turns because our army got completely fucked up and I can't even recruit right now. Okay. We gained a rank. What do you want? Yeah, give training to our units passively. That would be great, given that we're not doing a whole lot right now. And they've already got an army.
Cannot be honest.
Lovely. Okay, okay. No, just gotta sit... Damn, this sucks. Just gotta sit here for a long time. If your army gets fucked up in the first couple turns, you just have to sit there forever. That sucks, man. That sucks. Here we go.
For all.
Well, I don't need money. I could use... Who has the lore? Who can get lore of death? You know what? Let's get human champions. Human spellcasters. Yeah, give me more of that. 100%. And yeah.
Trouble.
Finally! Oh my god, we can start recruiting now. Finally. How have I been? It's been alright. Still struggling with a lot of stuff. Job stuff. And what the fuck? Corn gores? That's cool as hell. Yeah, struggling with job stuff, still struggling with a lot of stuff, but it's like, I don't know, it's whatever. Cost 100. That sucks.
Master of hosts. I am Lord of hosts and demand.
I've been alright. I've been, honestly, I'm feeling a lot better now that I'm back online. Like, it's nice being able to be here with you guys. It's nice being able to hang. It's pretty great.
Maggot Lord.
So, at least for right now, can't complain. You know? I'm feeling okay. Feeling alright.
Leave yourselves.
Let's try going into ambush stance. See if we
Burrow
can
deep
catch him.
like a maggot.
70% chance? I'll take it.
Virulence, lethality, contagion.
All right, let's see if we can get him in an ambush. I've been doing pretty well.
Blood will curdle in your veins.
Peace? Nah, fam. Failed to spot my ambush, bitch. Thought you were gonna take that city. What does this give? Extra leadership. Who could use leadership? Probably the ogres, honestly. Because if they stay and fight, they'll actually win. Alright, here we go, here we go. Let's fuck them up! Honestly, if some of them run away, it's not the worst thing in the world. I don't really mind. If some of them decide to run away, it's whatever. Corn gores. God, that's cool. That's awesome. Glad the beastmen are getting more stuff. The beastmen, like, they've needed help for a while. As far as like they needed more chaos stuff. I don't know. All right. Gotta love the loading times on this. Okay, what all do we have, and where do we want to put it all? All the war dogs back here. Then the bloodletters. Yeah, I do want the ogres to go fight the bloodletters. They do very well against bloodletters. Like, surprisingly. Let's put them right there.
Fear the Maggot Lord!
Shitty infantry. You guys go chop them to pieces. Ooh, Forsaken. Ooh, they will lose to Forsaken. God, I'm really struggling to figure out what the fuck to do with, like, my armored infantry. Because they kind of suck, honestly. You guys are just going to charge in from the back. Where do I want the beast to go? I never know what to do with the beast of Nurgle either. Pestigors. Actually, yeah, Pestigors, you guys go fight the war dogs. Go take them out. And I've got these guys, these like great infantry. They're not super well armored, which honestly is fine.
Fear the Maggot Lord! Bilious brothers!
Yeah, go there. And then my actual Forsaken, which are here. You guys come over here, and you're going to fight alongside the beast. There you go. And...
Of desolation!
Tamarkan himself. You're going to fight these losers alongside the losers. You are nice and fast. I'm going to have you come over here and fight these guys. Yeah, honestly, I'd like for the Forsaken... No, actually, you come over here. I'd like for the Forsaken to go and fight their heroes. Okay, you guys come up here.
Move on them! Brain rot! Make
Yeah, get in there. Go get in there. Get in there. Get involved, boys. Get involved.
When do we eat? Maggot Lord!
Hit him from the back.
Hungry!
Get through there. I'm gonna attack these guys from behind. They've fallen out. Go. How are these guys doing? They're Forsaken on Forsaken action. It's whatever. They're fine.
Marauders of Nurgle! We smell slaughter! Marauders of Nurgle! If I gotta crunch their skulls.
Get him, boys. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Alright. The Beast is currently fighting there.
Warriors of Nurgle!
Yeah, actually, yeah, go fight him.
Savage duty! Tamarkan! Me! Plague Father's Vanguard!
Where's their... Ah, there goes their secondary champion. Okay, perfect. You come over here. You come join these guys.
Tamarkan! Bring us meat! In my guts!
Okay. Ooh, the Beast is doing very, very well against their... what the fuck is it called? They're all called blood somethings. It's corn.
Nurgle's favored! Cleave and contaminate! Yes, death comes! Marauders of Nurgle! Son of Nurgle! Bringer of desolation!
No survivors. Take out the leader. Get him. Get him. There he goes. All right, we're done. We're done here. There we go. Pyrrhic victory. As long as we didn't lose any units, which I don't think we did not. That's honestly like the main thing when it comes to playing as demons now. If you lose whole units, you're going to get fucked because recruiting is a pain in the ass, especially as Nurgle. It's so slow. But if you can keep your units, you are a fucking wrecking ball. I'm spreading everyone out too much, though. That's kind of my biggest issue, is I always spread out my units too much. Got to give them more to crunch through. You know, if the enemy can pick off your units individually, then they can isolate and destroy your units a few at a time. That's you're gonna have a bad time. Damn, those Rot Knights cleaned up, and those Ogres did too. 91 kills from the Ogres. They clean house against those Bloodletters. Like, damn. Like, I don't know if that's the Plague Ogres specifically, or if it's like Ogres in general, but man, those like monstrous infantry against their those Bloodletters is just not a good time for the Bloodletters. Forsaken didn't do well. I didn't think that they would. They were coming in injured, and they went and fought some of the hardest guys that they had. So I'm surprised they did as well as they did. I'm surprised some are still alive. The Marauders of Khorne, they came in injured, and all of them, they're still doing pretty well. You know? Yeah, Tamarkan himself. Him taking so much damage is what really bugs me. But is what it is. It's not the end of the world. I'm really just... I've got to be honest. Maybe it's because I'm just fighting Khorne. I'm really struggling with what to do with my heavily armored Chaos Marauders playing as Nurgle. Because they can't really kill anything. Their main job is just to hold the line as long as possible. But it's like... What do I need them to hold the line for? I'm playing as fucking Nurgle. Everyone can hold the line. Anyone can stand there. You know? So it's just like, what do you even do? Okay. Do we have the forces to take their city?
Tamarkan.
Can we make it there this turn? Yeah, we can take it.
I'll take the
Wait. Anything we can recruit? No. Alright, take the city.
By far.
What?
Chaos flow through me. But I'll worry.
I need that replenishment. Take it. Okay. Hang out there this turn.
Master of hosts.
What do we got? Exploded card. Missile resistance. Dear God, yes, for all heroes. One of the most important things to take. Extra charge, armor. His armor's... it's not great. His melee defense is also pretty... It's actually pretty good. His ability to kill things, though. You can always use... Yeah, I think the charge bonus is going to be what's really, really good to have.
Maggot Lord!
I haven't been able to find enough.
Hounds, doors, maggots, all pay fealty to chaos.
We have... Ooh, nice. Yes! Give me
Detonation for all!
some Chaos Champions. Chaos Chariots.
For
Should allow us to...
conquest!
Yeah, there we go.
More drones for the fly god.
And also give me more dominance. Okay, cool, cool. Alright. Haven't been able to brew any plagues yet. Maybe we should have played as Kugath. I like brewing plagues as Nurgle. It's really, really fun. Like, that's his, like, specialty mechanic as he makes, like... Ooh, hero recruited. Free. Hell yes. Hell yes.
Warlord and conqueror. Fly god's curses.
Let's take it. Should be decisive. Yeah.
Bring pestilence.
Just take it. Just take it.
Take the town.
Man, we still haven't even taken our home territory yet. Yeah, this fight has been brutal. Give me... We're okay on corruption. I'm not worried about corruption. I'm not super worried about income right now. I have so much fucking money. Yeah, we need more infections per turn. That's the main thing that we need. We don't really need the cash right now. We need infections. And... Oh, I'll be able to unlock a spellcaster soon. Nice. That'll be very, very nice. You know what? Leave that there for right now. Leave it there.
Master of hosts.
Give Tamarkan... Lower recruitment cost. Never a bad
God's
idea.
champion.
Missile resistance? Yes. Not really useful against Khorne, but still useful.
You stand before the great maggot.
Hey, Kugath! Sure, yeah, let's be friends. I'm down for that.
Was leave the trail of past.
2 more turns.
Desolation for all. Maggots, flies, hats. Spread the plague. Spread the plague. All die. Fly Lord, grant us might.
Nice, he gets troop replenishment. Hell yeah.
Electrable.
God, I need that. Alright. Oh, man. I'm also glad to be back streaming because it gives me a chance to just stand up for extended periods. Ooh, we want Nurgle corruption. I don't really need Nurgle corruption. Yeah, I'll take the forest cloak, actually.
Master of hosts.
Let's see. Vanguard deployments, 10% physical resistance, and snipe. Well, it doesn't really...
God's champion.
Snipe doesn't really matter. Because I don't have anyone with ranged attacks yet.
Favored of Nurgle.
Another unit of Pestigors. Yeah,
I
give me
am
all.
Lord of hosts.
Give me everything. We need to get to a 20 stack as soon as possible. This is going to be a brutal fight to take the city.
An ogre makes for a great garrison.
We are prepared for it. And in one turn, I'll get him another building. Okay. We got that. Unit mass increase for demonic infantry. That's nice. Leadership, physical resistance. For all cavalry. Does that include Rot Knights? I'm assuming so. Wait, why are Rot Knights... Oh, there they are. Yeah, there they are. Yeah, okay. So extra charge rank and recruit rank. 10 charge bonus. That's pretty good. Okay. I'm really enjoying the Rot Knights. They're fun. They're really, really fun. Oh, magic item drop chance. That's more important.
Gift for the host.
That's way more important. Fuck that. Okay.
You speak to Temicon.
Military access? No. You're gonna get wiped out anyway, so I don't really care about you.
Hey, the cities of the Empire. Such jewels of conquest. At them,
Here we go. Fuck them up! Oh, nice.
Lay them to waste.
Ooh, those casualties were a little heavy, but we didn't lose any units. It's fine.
And conquest.
And it's worth it to finally take our starting province. Oh my god, on turn 16. That's actually really bad. Like, actually really bad. 20 infections per turn. Hell yeah. Give me that. And... what else do we need? Give me... recruitment costs is lowered. Income. I don't really need Nurgle corruption. Yeah, let's just take the income. We should also be able to, yeah, start getting some heroes. Campaign line of sight and ambush defense chance. Extra unit mass, that's pretty good. Missile resistance, yes.
Excellent warrior. Feel Nurgle's vigor.
And also another cultist of Nurgle. It's a spellcaster. He has expert charge defense? Interesting. Movement range, extra corruption, and lowers enemy leadership. That's phenomenal. Yes, you get over here.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
God, I love the cultists. They're so fun.
To
Okay.
please the Plague Lord.
I love their voice acting. It's so
All
good.
things rots.
Fuck right, Nurgle.
Oh, speed, vigor loss reduction, 100%. Yes. What else do we need? Recruitment cost. Extra armor and melee defense for Chaos Warriors and Marauders. I am relying on them pretty heavily. But... yeah, let's take them.
Hand of rot.
After Kazakh. Speed 10% for the whole army. Oh my god. Yes, please. Ooh. Weapon strength for cavalry. Melee defense for cavalry. Recruit rank and recruit cost down for cavalry. Dear god. These are some insane buffs. Yeah, we need to be getting more cavalry, apparently. Does that include chariots? Wait, let me see. Does that include chariots? Yes, it does. Okay. Well, that's pretty great.
Desolation for all.
So that's what we need to be focused on, apparently. Let me check the building browser. Who has all the good cavalry units? Where do we get, like, Rot Knights and stuff? Ooh, I think it was a specialty building that I can't get here. Wait. Ah, here we go. Advanced military. Okay. Oh, there's the Way Shrine, Plague Ogres. I guess I shouldn't... okay, so I have to have either... okay. So... cavalry are on this side, and then strange... what game is this? This is Total War Warhammer 3. It is all about playing as the different factions from the Warhammer Fantasy universe and fucking killing each other, and I love it. It's great. We are currently out to poison the world as the festering, diseased followers of the plague god Papa Nurgle. And he's great. I think it's great. Oh, 400 infections. Jesus Christ. Okay. So you get a ton of infections just to build that building in the first place. So let's go out and get some. So we need a special currency to build a specific building. And that's, yeah, to build a specific building. Oh, we're almost there. Let's go out and conquer until we get enough of them. Let's go fuck up some people. And I also want to recruit another lord. Experience gain. Yeah, let's get it. Let's take the guy with experience gain. Unassigned skill points. Oh yes, Spirit Leech. Weapon strength, 100%. Oh right. Control and growth. Yes, give me those. Okay, there we go. I love this game. I think it's phenomenal. I guess playing as Nurgle is kind of, maybe, I don't know. Maybe if I get bored with this campaign, we'll switch over to a more vanilla character, so those who don't know this game can, like, understand what the fuck is happening, because I know this game can be kind of a lot. I get it. This game is a lot. Okay, that's Kugath. He's fellow Nurgleite. He's cool-ish. We'll conquer him another day. You go join the army. You get into the army. And you're gonna come too. Just to soak up some experience. Okay. I do want to get more cavalry, because that's what I specialize in this playthrough. So we'll see. We'll see. Why don't you take... I want to give him the shitty Marauders? Maybe the Pestigors? Yeah, no, he doesn't need anything. He's fine. I don't need to spend the money. Creeping Corruption. Campaign line of sight for settlements and control. Let's take the creeping. Let's take extra Nurgle corruption. Here we go. I could switch over to some Project Zomboid. I almost did. I was thinking for a while that, like, almost at the last minute was like, yeah, I feel like I should switch over to Project Zomboid for my first game back in like a month live streaming, but at the same time I was like, I don't know. I just haven't been fun playing Project Zomboid. You know, even in that to the point that even after a month I'm still like, do I really want to play it? It feels like a chore. Yo, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. We are so back. I found a buddy of mine to help me out, got my internet back on. We are playing some Total War Warhammer today, and we're fucking up Tzeentch. Fuck Tzeentch. Wait, is this the capital? Oh, it is! It's the capital! Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Ooh, that's rough, buddy. Alright, let's fuck up Tzeentch. Let's fuck him up. Let's fuck him up. This is some loser, some non-legendary lord. Alright, you got some experience. That's great from being technically there at the battle. Everybody else got experience too. Yeah, I want to make you super strong in a fight. Increase mobility. Yeah, give me that. This is our Plague Priest, who has passive ability, life leeching. Okay. What would be nice to have? Imbuement of magical attacks. I am using a lot of Marauders. Demons have magical attacks by default pretty much across the board. But since I'm using so many, like, Marauders, basically, whenever you're playing as Chaos, you have the choice to either play as the human followers of Chaos, like to specialize in those types of units, or to specialize in summoned demon units. And each of them has their own strengths and weaknesses. this spell, Aspect of the Dread Knight, is one that you cast on your Go Out Much Dread. It just isn't very fun. Honestly, yeah, that's been the strongest issue with Project Zomboid. Sorry, let me finish my spiel here, and I'll get back to Zomboid, I promise. But I got a lot to say about it. But yeah, being able to imbue magical attacks would be pretty nice, especially for my humans, since I have a lot of regular human troops as opposed to demons. Being able to give them magical attacks would be nice, so I will take that spell.
Favored of Nurgle.
Extra corruption and lowering attrition. You know what? Let's give the increase in let's give the increases to cavalry. Holy shit, that's so good.
Son of the sickly
And then,
winds.
yeah. Decrease income from looting. Charge bonus. Let's give him more armor. That'd be nice to have. And yeah, take that. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I mean, like I said, before I started this stream, I was like, you know, a lot of my base who's gonna hop in, a lot of them don't even know Warhammer or the Total Warhammer series or the Total War series. Like, they don't know Total War or Warhammer, two totally unrelated series. A lot of them don't, but I was also like, I don't know, I tried turning on Project Zomboid, but like, man, I same thing, like, I kept feeling like that sense of like dread. It's like, I'm playing Project Zomboid. I'm like, man, that's such a shitty position to be in. That sucks. That sucks so hard to be in that place where it's like you don't even want to play. Like, that's awful. That's horrible. I don't want to be in that position anymore, you know? I want to be having fun. It just sucks. It sucks to be in that position for a game that I really like, you know? Like, it sucks to have that just be the case in a game that I have so much fondness for. It sucks. And I'm not a fan. Okay, let's get a plague brewing.
Warlord and conqueror.
You know what? Let's spend... Okay. So this is Nurgle's special for all of the Chaos followers of Nurgle. This is his special mechanic where you can brew plagues by basically you string together 3 individual buffs or debuffs, and you can just inflict it on other people, and it's a dick move, and I love it to pieces. Let's see. Let's start with... Okay, we have to start with this one. It'll give you only certain nodes to start out with, and you build from there. Casualty replenishment rate increased for us when we're infected, and enemy units suffer attrition. Ooh, yes. Extra growth. Melee defense. Vanguard deployment for all units, 100%. And battle healing cap. Bounce spell, fleshy abundance. Ooh, yes, actually, yeah, that's really, really good. You know what? Let's spend some real cash. Increase the duration, increase spread chance. To 45%. Yeah.
For conquest.
Give me that. Hello. And now we have a sickly cultist to go and spread our beautiful plague.
Champion of decay. They stumble that run fast. The Fly Lord demands haste. Yes.
Cultist of the plague.
You're gonna go up to Plains of Zanbaijin and spread our plague up there, friend.
We shamble forth.
Would really like to see him play other games. Boring because of seeing all the Project Zomboid has to offer. That's fair. Okay. Okay. I mean, if people are... It's actually very good to know that people are into the idea of seeing me play other games. Because to be honest, well, this isn't really it. This is not an indie game, as you can tell from the production value. I do like the, I mean, I've always liked the idea of platforming other games, whether they be indie games or just bringing games to my audience that they just might not know about, such as Total War. You know, I am super into that idea, so if you guys are into the idea of just following me playing a game and not really knowing what's happening for half of it, I'm happy to do that. I love that. You know, let's do it. I am here for it. I'm just glad you guys enjoy seeing me play some stuff that's not just Project Zomboid. And again, I love Project Zomboid. It's just I don't know. How do I put it? It's like I love Project Zomboid, but I don't think it's just not fun anymore. Like it's just it feels like with so many of the updates, it's like everything is, I don't know. It's like they're professionalizing it in a sense. Like they're adding in a lot more really good like quality of life stuff, like the extra icons when you right click on things, or the highlights when you're trying to click on objects. Like there's a lot of good quality of life stuff, but quality of life doesn't make the game fun. Satisfactory and Planet Coaster. Ooh, we can go back to Satisfactory. I've been meaning to go back because Satisfactory got a really big update recently. Okay, Satisfactory could very well be the next game that we play. Yeah, I'd be down. I may switch over to some Satisfactory later. I love Satisfactory too. They just got a brand, and they just got, like I said, a big update. So yeah, I would be down to go and play some of that. Hell yeah. Alright, upgrade you. You... What do we want here? I can't build any of the advanced military buildings there. That's fine. Recruitment cost. Okay. Growth, corruption. Don't really need either of those. Unlock more heroes. There's not much I really need. You know, let's just take the cash. Let's just take that. Let's upgrade this. Ooh, an extra 10 infections per turn. That's great. Okay. I'm glad to see you guys like seeing me try new stuff. And I like Satisfactory in part because it's like, when I play Satisfactory, like, what I like about it is the fact that there is both the element of, like, going out and, like, exploring and fighting enemies and doing all that, but then coming home and also, like, you know, using math to figure out exactly, like, your perfect factory setup, you know? It's got that good balance. I often spend, and honestly, kind of playing... Satisfactory is one of the few games I actually prefer playing on stream compared to alone. Because, like, it makes me think... Because when I play it alone, I tend to just kind of, like, sit around in my base and, like, try to, like, optimize little things. But when I'm playing on stream, it's like I jump out and I'm like, I should try to be entertaining. So let's go fuck off to the edges of the map and go see something, not knowing how we are to get back again, you know? Because that's kind of fun. Who wants Fear and Terror? Yeah. Wait, do you already have Fear and Terror? Do you already cause that? You already cause fear. You cause fear. I imagine all the demons probably cause fear. Yeah, you do. You don't. I would be pretty terrified facing this guy in combat. You cause fear. You don't cause fear or terror. Interesting. Well, you do now. Now you cause fear and terror, which are two different things in this game, interestingly. Yes, terror makes enemies rout, and fear actively decreases enemy leadership, which makes them more likely to rout. So same thing, but accomplishing two different things. Accomplishing the same thing in two different ways, basically. There we go. Zinch Corruption -5. That actually would be pretty good. Yeah, let's do that.
My toil continues.
Where are you? Cultist! Spread the plague! Lovely. And he died. That's fine.
Defiler!
Get over there.
Spreading malady! Bringer of riches!
There we go.
I, Tabakan, lead you!
Excellent. Alright. New chieftain. Ooh, chieftain's available. Cool. Wait, where's that lord that I had before?
I bring despair!
There we go. Yeah, he'll lose
You
that fight.
cannot deceive the deceiver.
Fuck Zinch. Nobody likes Zinch. Yeah, he'll lose that fight. Lovely. Maybe I have to go back to Planet Coaster. I do want to finish up that map at some point. Ooh. Who can we recruit now? A werewolf, berserker. Let's see. Beastman. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, give me a Chaos Dwarf.
Castellan!
Hell yeah.
Favorite warrior! Daleth Castellan!
Increased mobility. Magical attacks and extra range. We're being up close and personal. Okay, so you can spec him to either be an up-close shotgun user or far-range sniper. I mean, if I'm honest, I'd rather have him be the sniper, because having him be able to take... Hopefully he can take out... yeah, I would like for him to be able to take out... Move hidden in any terrain... Cinderblast Shell. That's pretty nice. Lowers his armor. I don't want to lower his armor. Okay, fine. Again. Okay. Wait, where's the... Yeah, take the Forest Cloak. That gives him Vanguard deployments, and it gives him Snipe. Snipe means he remains hidden even when he's firing, which is fucking incredible. So even when he's actively shooting at someone, they still won't be able to see him, which is incredible. Love that. That's phenomenal. Sword of Swift Slaying. Who is actually going to be locked in on melee combat? You are. Yeah, you're going to be locked into melee, so you can stay there.
Grimace Kublu! Soul Taker of Nurgle! The wind signals our approach! Warlord and Conqueror! Commander of Rot! Dabaratu!
Ooh. Yes! I would love the ability to summon enemy more Rot Knights. Absolutely. I would love that. Go to this army. Okay, cool. And I should have the ability to get... And I can get blunderbusses! Yay! Oh my god! We're going to kill all of our enemies! Yay! Doing an ad still... I'm sorry. Oh, these ads are fucking terrible, dude. They are, congrats on getting your name on the screen, though. Welcome in. Thank you for the sub, Holy Slag. Very much appreciated. I believe our latest follower is still our femboy friend. As ridiculous as it is, and as probably degenerate as it makes me look, I love having... What's his name, Femboy, be Cooper Femboy, be the name that's displaying because he's the most recent follower over on Twitch. Oh, as much as I'd love to get a new follower, that is really, really funny, and I'm okay with it staying. It's just funny. Hey, man, it's a fucking party. it's this kind of party. All right, y'all need to get the fuck back. He would lose that fight.
Lord of Blight.
Yeah, he's level 1. Yeah, they're gonna lose that fight if they try to take a city, take a capital.
Fester.
That garrison might even be able to beat him. Yeah, he's gonna lose that fight if he tries. We do need to build. Yeah, we gotta finish taking the rest of this province. Yeah, we'll upgrade that. Surprised we haven't gotten attacked from the north yet. That's fine. Seems like, ooh, shit. Oh, that's why they're Flaming Scribes. That's who we're fighting up here. We must be in their home province, and they're the fuck down here fighting Nurgle. That's why their main army isn't here. Ooh, we're taking their province while they're away. That sucks, bro.
I shall leave you as a main.
Peace? No! Who needs peace? This game is called Total War, bitch! Come on! You're talking about peace. Yay! I received the plague! Excellent. Oh shit, I'm taking attrition. Okay.
Maggot Lord. No respite. Keep moving. Treading
Wait. Maybe we can trick him in here.
Hide yourselves, disease thralls. Our plague is spread.
Ooh, 70%. Okay, cool.
Through decay.
Stay there. With any luck, we can get them to fall into an ambush. Hopefully. Hopefully.
The unending tread. Champion of decay.
Ooh, we are losing money here. Yeah, we need money. Ooh, we need money. We need money. So we are taking attrition now because we can't afford our army, which is not ideal generally. You know what? Let's just combine you guys and we'll delete that one. I just spent the money to summon these guys. Okay, get rid of the shitty marauders. Fuck. So many heroes. Wait, do you have anything that makes upkeep reduction? Yes, please. 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 What do you got? Oh, this is our cultist. No, your job is just to spread corruption. That's your only job. Actually, I should give him specialist at some point. Yeah, your job is to sit in the front line and soak up damage.
Master of House. Hand of rot. Drone, drone.
Get in there.
Electrable. Maledicta.
Okay.
You speak to Tamacon.
What do you want? No, you cannot have military access to my... No, you cannot. No, get out of here. Get out of here. We're bankrupt. Whoops. It's alright. Oh, they're trying to raid us? Ooh, well, they're about to die. Congratulations on dying horribly. It's gonna be fun for you, I promise. Why don't you get all the way up here? So you can soak up some experience, too. Fuck him up! Where's he gonna run to?
We defile the path.
Got him way up here in the corner. Fuck him up! Wait. I kind of want to fight the battle. I kind of want to fight the battle. I mean, why take some casualties when you can take no casualties? Also, I'm curious how some of the... our army is like half heroes now. How's my day going? Well, welcome in. Well, first of all, welcome in, sports fan. That's super satisfying to say. My day is going great. Thank you so much. I'm happy to be back online. Happy to be back hanging out with you guys. And if you want to, I did go through a couple of recent, if you want to skip back to the very beginning of the stream, I did go through a couple of interesting facts, interesting current events that I've been thinking about. If you guys want to talk about something, or grab something off Twitter here. What were we talking about before? Oh yeah, the number one thing I remember was how Tom Homan and the I have very, very mixed feelings on this. But the number one thing was how fucking gay the new Fantastic Four movie is. I'm not even trying to be mean about it, but just like, look at Reed's run here. Look at how he runs. They put this on the cover. Oh, don't crash on me, OBS. Don't crash on me. Hey, look, that's me being advertised to me. Like, look at this photo of Reed. Look at him. That is the gayest run I've ever seen in my fucking life. That is it. And that's fine. You know, Disney is doubling and tripling down on on their demographic of aging millennial Disney adults. And good for them, but yeah, I haven't been on in a while. Unfortunately, my internet was turned off. I've been struggling with some cash, but that's all right. Pedro Pascal. Oh, yeah. Pedro Pascal is going to be the new masculine face of the MCU now. Which, like, he is masculine-ish. Pedro Pascal, he's going to have to be on screen alongside Robert Downey Jr. I mean, he's just not... Okay, you guys need to get in front. You need to soak up damage. That's your whole goal. Ugh. His sister is trans. Yeah, that sounds like what would matter to Disney as far as making a hero. That sounds like what would matter to Disney. Whether or not his sister is trans, that sounds like what would matter to Disney. That's where we are. I mean, yeah. I'm not surprised by it, but I'm disappointed still. Which is probably my own fault. I mean, why even be disappointed? Why expect Disney to be good? Like, what? That's my problem. For expecting anything out of Disney, to be honest. Who the fuck is over here? Jeez. Oh, my chariots. Yeah, actually, you guys can stay up there. You're gonna go sweep through. Rot Knights up here. I always forget that I have the Rot Knights. When you're playing as Nurgle, you don't expect to have decent cavalry. So it's nice when it happens. Okay, all of you approach. You get up there. Let's go.
Ready to defile.
You get up there. Alright, everybody's moving. What game is that? This is Total War Warhammer 3. It's phenomenal. If you know anything about the Warhammer Fantasy universe, this is essentially a Total War game. So like Total War, who normally makes historical games, decided we're going to take all the crazy, insane factions from the Warhammer universe, such as Tzeentch here, who we're fighting, and we're going to turn them into an actual campaign. And it's fucking incredible. And ooh, he's taking a lot of... That's fine. Get him, Timer Can! Get him! Ooh, he's taking a lot of damage. Okay, that's fine. Ugh! That's the Forsaken. Go fight him. Go peel apart those Marauders.
With toxic intentions. The cycle continues! Blessings of decay! Consider it done!
Nope! Get out of there! Get out of there!
Magic is the crow brings death!
Go peel them apart. Ooh.
Fear the Maggot Lord!
Get him, boys. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Ah! Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Fuck them up! God, they just went flying. One of the 100 Warhammer games. Is that meant to be a lot or a little? I mean, there's not that many Warhammer games, unfortunately. There should be more. Warhammer's a cool universe. Fuck him up. Don't let the leader escape. Don't let him escape. He's worth a lot of XP. Don't let the leader escape. Don't let him escape. Get over here. There has been a lot more Warhammer games recently, but there's still not a lot overall. It's unfortunate. It's a cool franchise, you know? Ooh, almost forgot that I have... Yeah, there we go. Hit him with some of that magic. There we go. He's dead. Excellent. To make a game. I mean, yeah, Warhammer is a lot less... I mean, is it a bad thing that Warhammer actually wants to, like, people want to, Oh, wait, did I ever talk about Last of Us Season 2? I have no interest. I mean, it's been a fascinating ride watching The Last of Us 2 discourse, but I never played those games, and I'll get into it in a sec. As far as Warhammer, let me start with that first. As far as Warhammer, there are a lot of... There's a lot of games coming out, but, like, better than, like, not using it at all. Like, compare it to, like, the Star Wars EP, you know? Or IP. You know, like, would it be better if they decided, well, we're just not going to make games at all because we can't, there's no one willing to pay $1 billion for the franchise. You know, anyone who buys the rights to the Star Wars franchise has to make the biggest game ever because they're paying so much for it. You can't just make a fun Star Wars piloting game. It doesn't make enough money. You know, that's what they learned with, what was that? What was that piloting game? Star Wars Starfighter or whatever was the recent one. It was really good, but it didn't... but it hit this really nasty sweet spot of, like, not being hardcore enough for, like, to develop a big fan base among, like, the hardcore piloting, like, Microsoft Simulator players, you know, who would like a space combat game like that. But it also wasn't casual enough for the casual audience. Was Outlaws. Oh, that was the last Star Wars game? Oh, God, yeah. Like, I mean, that was kind of where they swung to. They tried making some smaller games. They made that one, and they made the flight game, and then they also made, what is it called? They also made... What is the name of that fucking game? Nice! Oh, perfect. Everyone's got the plague. Excellent. That's great to see. Everybody's got the plague. That's what we want to see. Plains of San Baijin, they've already got the plague. Let's keep going. Let's take the rest of this. And, oh, shit. There's their real army. Okay, so he's going to have to march the fuck down there.
Soul taker of
You, actually, I don't really need your services anymore. I may come back and get you. That's fine. Yeah, the ones with the actor from Shameless. Thank you. You knew the one I was talking about. Yeah, the Dark Souls Light. Like, they made that, and they all, around the same time that they made that Star Wars Starfighter game, and it had the same problem. It's like, it wasn't a hardcore enough game, you know, to gain, like, a cult following like Dark Souls. You know, where it being difficult is half the point, you know? You know, they want it to be, the fact that it prunes out casuals is kind of the point. That's part of the draw of Dark Souls. But then you also had... but it also wasn't quite casual enough to get, like, a broad casual audience. So then a few years later, you get to Outlaws, where they tried to be as broad as possible, and they ended up making nothing, and no one was happy with Outlaws. You know, they tried to make, like, a Far Cry style, a Ubisoft style, you know, tower climb 'em up, and take base 'em up, whatever. And it just didn't work. You know, no one really fucked with it. And that's unfortunate, but... I mean, it's just, that's where you're going to be. You know, if you're trying to not be controversial as far as what you're doing, it's it's just where you're gonna be. It's unfortunate to see, you know, what they can't do with Star Wars IP. But anyway, I was saying, at least with the Star Wars, at least with Warhammer, they're like, yeah, they're handing it out to a lot more people with a lot less discernment, but like they're doing something with the IP, you know? Like they're making games. Like, who cares if a lot of the games they make, you know, are like small titles? Like, who cares? Like, Mechanicus was a small title, but who gives a shit? Mechanicus was cool. Mechanicus had an idea. Total Warhammer is a very, very specific game. You know, when they made the original Total Warhammer, they didn't expect it to be like this big, massive franchise. But it became that because it's a cool idea, you know? It was like, you know, Total War has never been like a game-changing franchise. But it became one in part with this because it's just such a good, like, the simple idea of let's make a historical style combat game, but do it with a fantasy universe instead. That's such a cool idea that, like, when it took off, now Total Warhammer 3 is huge, you know? Actually, you go there. Give that city the plague. Anyway, I'm kind of going off here, but like, you get my point. Like, I'd rather see them doing something with the franchise than not, you know? Like, you know, I'd much rather see that. You know, again, compare it to Star Wars. Like, do you want to? I don't want to see Warhammer end up like that. That would be horrible. No, it would suck to see that. To see the Warhammer universe end up and shitified. You know? Unable to actually do anything, actually accomplish anything. That would suck. That would really suck. Oh, now you're running away? You bitch! You bitch! Gains living contagion. Gains grandfather's embrace. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take the extra miracle corruption. Nice. Received the plague. Alright, get your ass over here. Come soak up some experience. Huge studio. The problem is huge studios pumping hundreds of millions into mismanaged games. Like the last Oh, right. We're on quadruple A now. Stupid, stupid name. Leases and publishers trying to make all the money. Yeah, they're trying... Before he went insane, Jim Sterling was one of the best voices on this, you know? I liked what he said. The problem is companies can't make some money. They have to make all the money, you know? That's their biggest issue right now. They are their own worst enemies, ultimately. Companies can't just make some money. They have to make all of the money. It has to... The new project has to be the biggest project anyone's ever seen, ever. You know, it's like having Trump make all the decisions. Well, it's the biggest thing ever, the biggest Star Wars game. You can just see the fucking EA execs walking in, promising whoever was running Star Wars, it's going to be the biggest game ever, it's going to be the greatest game ever, you know? It's just, it sucks. Why can't you just make, like, as opposed to what Warhammer's doing, let's have tight, concise games that have ideas, you know? Better to do that and actually accomplish something, you know? It's very unfortunate. Ooh, giving melee defense to everyone around him. That's great. Yes, please. Devastating charge. Oh, this is our cultist. Your job is mostly to just be out doing things, like doing special actions.
Son of the sickly winds.
Missile resistance, yes.
Hand of rot, master of hosts.
Yeah, it's great. Yeah, once in a while, if you act... I mean, I think that at the end of this, especially as now we're seeing companies, like, breaking apart, hopefully we will see more smaller projects doing interesting things, you know? Like, that's usually how the market tends to go. You know, it comes and goes in waves and cycles. Once in a while, you know, for a few years, you get nothing but garbage, and then a few more years later, you know, things adjust, and you end up a lot better off, you know? Hopefully, anyway. Hopefully. You know, usually. And the market breaking off into smaller pieces is always a good sign. Oh, I was talking about Reed asked about The Last of Us. As far as The Last of Us 2, like I said, I never played the original game, so I don't necessarily have any skin in the game. So I'm going to be careful about how much I really... There's only a certain degree to which I, to be honest, care about The Last of Us 2. But I will say, I had a lot of friends who did play the games who were not happy with The Last of Us 2 and with the decisions it made. And it was like my wokest friends, too, who were like, should have been the same crowd that Disney's going after with Fantastic Four, you know? The crowd that should have been incredibly happy with the lesbian teen romance angle. Let's kill the male protagonist because ultimately his job is to die for the new left-wing agenda of our teen heroes. You know, like, the fact that my wokest friends were some of the people who were the most mad about that happening told me a lot. You know? It says a lot that they were some of the people who were the most angry about it. And, that's it. That's all I can say. It says a lot about where we are and how good that game was. You know, The Last of Us 2. But, so then afterward, you know, when you got to the show, I was already, as soon as the show launched, I was like, this is not... They're going to have to learn this lesson twice. They're going to have to learn this lesson twice. Ellie is a lesbian from the first game. Yeah, no, I don't think anybody had a problem. Well, that's the thing, though. I don't think anyone really had a problem with her being a lesbian or with Nick Offerman's character being gay. No one cared. In the first game, they were just background details. You know? But then you got into the importance of, you know, male figures prostrating themselves and or dying for the sake of the new age, and like the young people are going to lead us into this new prosperous liberal age, this agenda stuff, you know, that crap. And even my woke friends didn't like it, you know? Like, the fact that, like, Abby gets forgiven at the end for killing Joel says a lot. You know? It says a lot about what their thought process was, you know? It says a lot. The fact that they thought that was cool. And people were going to be like, yes, kill the male protagonist! And then that just did not happen. That was not the response they got. You know, the response they got was, oh my god, you killed Joel, the main character. Even as Neil Druckmann says, no, Ellie's the main character now, and it's all about her taking over from where the problematic masculine role model in her life, it's all about her taking over from him, our lesbian taking over for him, you know? It's interesting the place that we're in now. Anyway, Tamarkan has done quite a good job. He is buffing Plague Bear. Ooh, oh, that affects basic demon units too. Ooh, that's interesting. Extra 12 armor and 6 melee defense, not just for Marauders and Chaos units, but also, for Forsaken, Pestigores, and the low-level demon units. That's great. Okay, cool. Alright, that's interesting. Now, we're also going to be specifically trying to get cavalry, but we have a lot of other stuff that buffs cavalry, so I'm not worried about it. Ooh, yes. Oh, yes, please. My hot take is the first game should have given me an option to sacrifice Ellie or not. I mean, I don't think that would have been in Joel's character. I think the fact that that is not in Joel's character, to leave her to die... You know, that's the whole point of the ending of the first game. And I've only watched it. I haven't played it. I've only watched it, and a lot of it was broken up. So take this with many grains of salt. But, like, that's supposed to be when the male protagonist decides to enact violence on the theoretical good guys because he no longer aligns with them. That is the point. You know, it is... What we see of Joel is that it is not in his character to take unnecessary risks. So at the end of the game, when he when he is like, this is an unnecessary risk, and I will take it, and also kill these theoretical good guys. You know, that is the point. Neil Druckmann could never get over that, but that is what's good about it. That's what's good about the story, when seeing that break in his psyche, seeing that, like, that sense of, this goes against his character, but the optics of a situation, but the parameters surrounding this choice have forced our character to do something that would normally be outside of their modus operandi. That's what makes good writing, you know? In my character, okay, yeah, fair. Look, I'm not trying to, again, you know, you know the game better than I do, so I'm not even, ooh, yes, replenishment, and regeneration. You guys, do what you will. I'm not here. I shouldn't be weighing in this heavily anyway on a game I haven't really played. Never owned a PS3. Let's see. And they've re-released... You know what's funny? They've re-released, what's it called? Last of Us 2 1,000 times. Sundering attacks. Oh, yes, please. Your whole job is going to be sniping down heroes and lords. So, yes, that's absolutely phenomenal.
Brings life.
Vigor loss reduction for Lord's Army. That's great. But I kind of want some more... oh yeah, take Root Marcher. You need that. It's perfect ending. Yeah.
Great pain.
It's great. I mean, Neil Druckmann didn't think so. You know, allegedly, and I will admit a lot of my information is coming from the hating side, which seems to be the more factual side as far as evaluating the failings of Last of Us 2 as a game, and The Last of Us, and ones that got then translated into The Last of Us TV show. But it is the hating side, so take this with many grains of salt. Melee attack? That's who most of them are fighting anyway. Yeah, you know what? Let's take that. Despicable rivals. Fuck them all.
Sickness and death.
Yeah, I mean, apparently... Allegedly, Druckmann just, like, hated the ending, because, like, you're supposed to have full faith in... It's a continuing of the... You know, what... A lot of what we're seeing in the American psyche right now is a deep-seated... is a clash between institutions and populace. And we'll see how it goes. Is he still hanging out there? Good, I want to kill him. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes.
Blessed be the putrid.
You should... You still... Yeah, may as well be in champion stance, I guess. Why are we taking attrition? Because our army's too expensive. Okay.
Each new legion is a blessing.
The Fly
Okay.
Lord
Hate having spent that, but that's fine. Now we're not taking attrition anymore. That's good. Those Rot Knights were expensive. Fired the lady who wrote the Uncharted game story, talking about the New Guard taking over. Yeah, lot of talk about the New Guard taking over from the old problematic stuff. Yeah, it's funny how those that repeats itself. Ooh, shit. Ooh, a barrier. An item that gives me a barrier. What is that? Armor Trickster's Helm. Ooh, yes! 10% ward save! That's just 10% of all damage just gone from the enemy. 10 armor, 5 melee defense. That's paltry shit. But a barrier on top of that. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful! We'll probably get better armor for him eventually, but... 100-point barrier. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go fuck this guy up.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
Establish cult.
Shall
Oh, and they have the plague, too.
Fly Lord's love.
Successfully infiltrated a settlement.
Serve the changer. Nagard's champion.
Okay.
Flies are Nurgle's
Let's see. Go into ambush stance. Get up into the Get up in there. There we go. Where are you? There you are, buddy. Go hang out here. Try to get him into an ambush.
Embrace despair.
I don't know much about Druckmann personally, but I can certainly say that there have been a lot of very interesting,
Infect the body, taint the soul.
interesting things coming out. Oh, there's Kugath.
I
Right.
could never betray Nurgle.
And play will be given. Interesting. No, skip it. Man, I didn't know that was so effective. I don't know all the full...
Gullet and see me.
No, they're about to attack us. They're gonna fall in. Failed to spot the ambush. Alright, let's go fuck them up. Let's go fuck them up. Oh, that's beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, give me 1 second. I'll be right back, guys. Play Dustborn. Never heard of it. Let's check it out, though. Okay. Now, someone remind me, though, when we're on the...
Requires
Ooh, yeah, let's set up the chariot. The chariot's just gonna come running right through. Let's see, we got some losers with spears. Okay, all of you... Yeah. Shit. Okay, everybody move back. We're gonna put... Ooh, there's their cockatrice. Where's their lord? Flamers of Zinch. Those guys are annoying. There's their lord. He's with the losers, though. It's not... Okay. Okay.
reckon so. With toxic intentions.
Rot Knights. Let's get him there. Pestigors. Go. Dustborn is super woke. The characters are written as well as you expect. Oh, God. Oh. Yeah, isn't it funny how every single time the Wokies write something about fighting fascism, the secret way to combat it is always, like, talking people down. It's never, like, actually fighting. It's always just talk them down. Just talk them down. Just talk them down, you know? That's the funny thing. That's how you can tell that all the Wokies are actually secretly, oh, not so secretly, white middle-class people who aren't actually all that oppressed, because they never want you to actually do anything. They really just want to see you work with the system at the end of the day. Which, like, isn't a bad thing. I'd certainly rather have that than, you know, them advocating for, like, genuine, for any sort of, like, genuine revolution. Revolution would be a very stupid thing when you do live in a democracy, you know. But also, acknowledge what you have, you know. I hate seeing them continue to pretend like they live in some, like, The constant comparisons of ICE to the Gestapo are so incredibly disrespectful, if I'm going to be frank. So goddamn disrespectful to what actual oppression is. Okay, there we go. You guys just move right in there. All of you focus on the Lord. You guys just fucking charge in. Just may as well. You come over here. You guys come over here. You guys move in. Try to chop them up. You guys move in. Yep. Everybody go get some.
Nurgle's chosen leads you, acolytes.
Ooh. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Shoot him.
This host. Pestilent marauders. Untie his foot.
Did you say he's tired as fuck?
Ruin us. Rot. Fester. Pass. Pass. Tamakon. For Nurgle.
There we go. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, they're getting fucked up. And push. We gotta push. 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 Push in. Ooh, wow. They're not. Oh, ooh, they're not doing well.
Bring Nurgle's rot. Dalet Castellan!
Ah, damn, didn't get the cockatrice. Alright. Ooh, that was decisive. What did we lose? We lost 20 guys! They lost their entire army! Yeah, Tzeentch does not do well in ambushes. Ambushing Tzeentch can be a pain, but they do not do well in ambushes. Actually, you know, since we're on the topic, I'm kind of curious now. Let's switch over here, and let's try to take a look over at what's going on as far as... fucking Pritzker. Okay, let's get off the politics for a bit. Let's see. As long as the... Let's see what the discourse on The Last of Us 2 looks like. Or The Last of Us, the TV show. Let's see what's going on with it. I'm very curious. Oop. Let's see. Last of Us. Okay. Some cosplay stuff. Okay, where's the actual like show? Here's the HBO show. What are they doing? What's their comment section look like? Please do not make a third season. Still getting over how they changed Mel and Owen's deaths. Made it make it so much more guilt-ridden and traumatic for Ellie. I don't know those characters. A lot of LGBT flags. Oh, it's the same guy. What a crap show this season was. The show died when Joel died. Okay. Like, even as someone who didn't play the games, like, killing Joel is such a dumb move. Again, though, that's the whole point. That's the wokey part, you know. Killing of the masculine father figure. I also didn't switch the view around. I'm sorry. Killing the masculine father figure in order to allow the lesbian teen drama to take over. That's the whole point. But it's like, it's still dumb, you know? So it's killing Joel was such a bad move. And it's like, it was funny to like have heard all my friends complain about it at the time when Last of Us 2 came out. And like, you see the train wreck a mile away with the show. You just see it a mile away, and it's like, no, you're gonna hit the same problem. But Neil Druckmann was apparently so intent that like this was a good idea, and the fan base was just didn't appreciate it in the game. That was the narrative. The fan base just didn't appreciate it in the game, what a good decision it was. Turns out nobody did. Turns out it was actually a bad decision. Oh my god, the fatherhood memes. That line was cringe and dumb. Where, oh yeah, where she literally says she's gonna be the father. You know, now that Joel's dead. It's just fucking wild. We'll see. I heard that they wanted to make the third season Abby's season, which would be fucking wild since everybody hates Abby. Everybody hated her in the game and everyone hates her in the show. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see if they make it. They might just turn it into a spin-off. I do wonder if they would change, if they would make that change instead of making it like an actual season 3. Just have it be a spin-off, like fully. I don't know. We'll have to see. Ooh, 100 infections. Yes. Let's brew a nice juicy plague. Corruption, growth. Yeah, I'll take growth. All right. Oh, Kugath. This is my settlement, actually.
Fealty to chaos. The rot follows us.
And we'll take the others. Yeah. Give me that.
In eyes and ears.
Yes! I've got Tamarkan's mount. Now we can use the Toad Dragon. Lovely. Lovely. Okay, Writhing Fortress needs... Okay, what does everybody need? Oh, yes. Please upgrade that. Right. At least the port's bringing in a little bit of money. And some infections, too. That's nice.
Favored of Nurgle.
Ooh. I'm gonna need that settlement, Kugath. Are we at... Oh, we're at war with Kugath.
Nurgle.
Oh, shit.
On the trail.
Oh, that was Kugath we took that city from. Ooh. Well, my army's better than his. So, I mean, we can fuck him up. We can just fuck him up. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. I would have preferred... I wanted to, what is it called? I don't know. Is this like Civ 6? It goes back and forth. So, I mean, the real hallmark of Total War is the battles. That's like the thing that's really their big selling point is the ability to do these battles. But, where you have like, you know, the units and stuff and... Yeah, you got the idea. But it's, but aside from that, a lot of it is, yeah, it's like civilization-style cities. But all the cities are like in pre-scripted locations, and you fight over them with other civilizations, you know, other civs. You know, basically. Minus 10 to armor. Ooh, yes, take that. Always need missile resistance. Soul Blight. What's that one good against? Reduces armor and weapon damage. Reduces leadership. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's take that.
Bringer of Rictus.
Contagious. Plague durations plus... Ooh, yes, please.
Electrable.
Plague Ogres. Who buffs Plague Ogres? Interesting. Passive regeneration. That's pretty great. Ability to increase his damage. Toad Dragons. Okay, okay. Passive regeneration's pretty great. Oh, I have 2 skill points. Oh, hell yes. Yeah, let's give him that augment ability.
These dead hands value them.
Yeah, we can fuck up Kugath. Our army is way better than his. His army is pretty shit, actually. Although he does buff a lot of these shitty demon units. But yeah, once you're in the main screen, it becomes a lot more Civilization-esque. It's a lot more of it. But that whole menu, Kugath, what are they called?
Fly Lord. A pox to cripple them.
Damn.
The weeping saw of chaos.
All right. Damn it, Kugath! Don't make me fuck you up. He didn't even take the city, he just sacked it.
Favored of Nurgle.
Ooh, he's running. Wow, he's really slow. I guess you'd sort of expect that.
Forward unto slaughter.
Let our
Go in bed
feet
with him.
blister.
Defile. Destroy. Foxes and plagues. Crush them.
Get him, Tamarkan. Oh, he has his Toad Dragon. Oh, I'm excited to try this out. Let's fuck him up. Let's... Oh, I would already get... Yeah, let's fight the battle. Let's fight the battle. We're gonna fuck him up. We're gonna destroy him. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna fucking destroy him. Yeah, you're the Total War franchise. You're switching between like I said, Civ 6 on the like Civilization style gameplay on the map, and then also you have what is it called? In the actual, and then you have the actual battles as well. Curious what's going on with the Superman movie right now. All right, let's get into it. Okay. Start deployment. Oh! Oh, lovely! Everyone has Vanguard deployment. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, what do they have? That's a Beast of Nurgle. Plague Bearers, Exalted Plague Bearers. Okay, Exalted Plague Bearers, more plague. It's mostly just cheap demon crap. It's demon chaff. We just need to carve through it. I wonder how my Forsaken would do against them. Disciples, too. Well, I haven't played any of those. Okay, Pestigors. You guys are a little bit faster, so you're going to go over there.
Marauders of Nurgle! Udiol Ardugal!
Stay there.
For the Maggot Lord!
Stay there.
We are the foul!
Go around, try to get behind them.
Bloodthirsty!
You are just going to go get locked in. Kugath can just go, and he should be on his Toad Dragon now. Yeah! God, that thing is huge! Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that mount is going to be so fun. Beast, you just follow behind them. Who else do I have that's back? Oh, the Plague Ogres. You guys go over there. Our army is so much bigger than his. This shouldn't be a problem.
ready.
You go there. You guys are gonna go with them. Yeah, go over there.
Son of Gargoyle. Plague and power.
Oh, Krasam! Grungron, issue them! Unbox them as Elgi!
Oh!
Solfeo! Whoa! Boot!
You need to get the fuck out of there. You don't need to be fighting that beast. Okay.
Data Maharu out! Grimace Grom!
Warriors of Nug, for the Maggot Lord! Obliterate! Plague ridden!
For them.
Great! Decay!
I need you to push. I need you to push. I need you to push.
Pestilence comes! Pestilence comes!
Get him. Tie down Kugath.
I'll stand! Moose!
Alright, the beast has been taken out. Yep. Oh! Oh, God! They're shooting down those flies with gusto. These chariots. I don't fucking use chariots. I need to stop.
We are the foe! In ruination's name! Virulent warfare! Urge to defile!
There we go.
Corruption!
Oh, there's the reinforcements. Yeah, you guys just get over here. Sure. And there goes Kugath. He's melting.
Claws of decay!
He's withering.
Rinas Varjanachrun!
There we go. Goodbye, Kugath. Oh. Whoa! And the moment he died. He was the last one left of his army. How many losses did we take? About 100. That sucks. Ooh, most of them in this one unit of Forsaken. Okay. I never know how to use the Forsaken properly. I'm never very good at them. They're fun, but I've never been very good at figuring out where to actually use them. I guess they're good for peeling back armored enemies, especially Chaos Warriors, who are just, big dudes in the big black armor with the great weapons. Send the Forsaken, because the Forsaken are basically just mutant humans with these big crab claws whose whole job is just walk up and just peel them out of that armor, But I haven't been fighting a lot of tough, really armored enemies. If I was fighting Khorne, I'd be seeing a lot more of those and they'd be a lot better. But for right now, Alright, what else is going on Twitter? Space Marines? Hey, fair enough. Nothing wrong with Space Marines. Space Marines are fun. There isn't a Total War 40k game yet, but I don't know. There's been a lot of conjecture as to whether the next Total War game that they do is going to be either Total War 40k or Total War Lord of the Rings. I feel like it has to be 40k. To not do Total War 40k after the success of this game, I think would just be a waste. That's got to be the next 10 years of, they have to know the popularity they would get if they did Total War 40k. It would be a money printing machine It would. It genuinely would. All right. I mean, everyone's doing their job pretty well. Everyone got some degree of kills. The Rot Knights, not so much. But they didn't do as much this time. They went after Kugath. They did just fine at that. Favor, what do I want? Money? Do we want infections? Honestly, I have plenty of infections. I'll take some money. We have a lot of infections, actually. Chance of plague spreading, minus 20%. That's the opposite of what I want.
Tamacon.
Why are we taking attrition due to a recent event? Oh, it must be a...
Lord of Blight.
Must have some kind of a plague. We have a ton of infections. Let's spend them. Oh yeah, this is Warhammer Fantasy. It's fleshy abundant. Turn down upkeep. And construction. Yeah, let's make this virulent. Oh yeah, give me the max everything.
Infect. Desolation for all. The rot follows us.
Alright, and let's get all these upgrades rolled out. This for Toad Dragons. Extra bonuses for Plague Ogres. Ooh. Upkeep minus 25% for his army. Upkeep is like the main thing I'm battling right now. That's amazing. Recruitment cost down for cavalry. That's pretty good. Extra corruption and lowers attrition. Let's increase the weapon strength. Most of what they're going to be doing is going around, you know, hitting the enemy from behind or sniping targets, you know. Yeah, let's upgrade Spirit Leech.
Son of the sickly winds.
Who's our exalted hero? Let's give him... You know, he mostly just needs the ability to kill things. That would be great. So let's give him more armor. Keep him alive. Income and income from raiding. Bonus versus large for blunderbusses and infernal guard. Ooh, that's pretty good. Or we could take another 5% mobility increase. Actually, I'll take that, honestly. That's great. I love being super mobile as Nurgle is pretty great. Take that and another mobility increase. We're gonna be fast as fuck. Who still needs armor? You need armor. Campaign movement range. And recruit rank for Plague Bearers. Sure, I'll take it. Why not? Damn, we're gonna be super fucking fast. Which is great. Port. We gotta go all the way down here. I really want to finish taking... Okay.
The Plague Weaver.
Settlements. He only has 2 settlements? Huh. You know what? We'll leave Kugath alone for right now, because I don't want Kugath to die out, preferably. But I also want to take this from him. I want to take this city from him. Ooh, Vermintide's great. That's also in the same universe as this game, in Warhammer Fantasy. It's the End Times, which is kind of its own contained thing and kind of not. But yeah, Warhammer... Yeah, I love Vermintide. I've thought about playing Vermintide on here, but I'm not really good enough. But I've thought about it. Vermintide's a great game. Phenomenal game. Yeah, I love Vermintide. That's great. Okay. Now we're back in the black.
Kneel or die.
Sure. Yeah, alright. I'll take the cash. If you're going to offer me a lot of money to leave you alone, I kind of wanted to take away the north anyway.
Hopelessness, misery, decay, disease. The supreme god of decay empowers me.
Why am I taking attrition? It's because of a plague?
Health is
Yeah, I have a different plague that Kugath gave me. Great. Okay.
no respite. Keep moving.
Honestly, it's not even
Favored
that big a
of
deal.
murder. Do not stop.
Get over there. Recent reviews. Oh, you played Three Kingdoms. Okay, so you're familiar with the Total War franchise at least. Yeah, this game is this game is phenomenal. I mean, if you've played Total War Three Kingdoms and you want to basically you should look up some of the stuff about Grand Cathay, which is another faction that's in this game. They're just basically the fucking Chinese, the fantasy Chinese of this universe. And they're pretty cool, actually, genuinely. They actually have a lot of really, really cool shit in their army. Which is cool to see. You know, if you're going to represent somebody else's culture, you know, if you're going to be a British company representing somebody else's culture, at least make them look good, you know, and don't do and try to preferably don't do anything stupid and or racist. Preferably. I think I'm going to get rid of these chariots. I just don't have a use for them, and I already have so many rotten
Hell
knights.
shall miss us.
Yeah, I don't really need them. But I don't really need the frogs either. Well, they're anti-infantry. I mean, their whole job is just to kill infantry, which is what I need. Interesting. What do we want? We got a couple regiments of renown available. Some anti-infantry war beasts. Some sword infantry with a special ranged attack. It's got pretty decent damage, too. And decent range. Yeah, I've seen I actually own Gladius. It looks interesting, but I haven't really played much of it. I'll have to try it out. Oh, everybody's got something on. Yeah, you're always... Everybody's going to be finding out suddenly what they have on Epic Game Store. That's just the way it goes. Epic Game Store is... Actually, you know what? I kind of want these guys. I have a use for them, actually. I'm trying to come up with some interesting ways to use these units in battle. And I think if I put those Nurglings...
Pay fealty to chaos.
He has a Palanquin now.
Desolation for all. New life, death. Find a way or make one. Bring ruin.
Yeah, they've given out, you just, collect all the free games off of, what is it, Epic Game Store? Because that's what I do. No smoke. That's exactly what I do. Just collect the free games once in a while. Who really cares otherwise? I don't use Epic Games for anything. Why would you? No one actually buys things on Epic Game Store. No one actually spends time there. No one considers Epic Game Store to be their main source of, you know, gaming stuff or gaming, whatever. Okay. Doom and Darkness. Replenishment. Which one is this guy? Oh, okay. Let's give him more armor, actually. And Prime gives out games? I didn't know that. Interesting. Okay. I did not know that Prime gave out games. It's pretty nice. Alright, next turn. Yeah, I have a whole laundry... Actually, I probably should check it today. I have a whole laundry list of shit that I've gotten from Epic Game Store, but I've never actually fucking used Epic Game Store for anything. Why would I? You know, that's, I guess it speaks to the times, you know? It's like, you know, you can't make a better product, you know? You can't throw money around and gain an actual user base. You have to actually have the best product, you know? You have to have a product people actually want to use and that is positively received, you know? But they just... Epic Games thinks they can just throw that Fortnite money around. Ooh, he's got the Chaos Chariot. I'm immediately turning that off because the Chaos Chariot sucks. Unless you're willing to micro it. Chariots are awful. I never use chariots. I mean, chariots can be absolutely devastating if you really micro them. I do not. Nor do I have any interest in
Warlord and conqueror.
Income from buildings. Yep.
Son of the sickly winds. Rot weaver.
Sure, you take that. Yeah. Okay.
Favored of Nurgle.
Yeah, let's reduce upkeep.
Bringer of Rictus.
Terrifying. Causes terror for all cavalry. Ooh. Yes, please. You think fighting hideous mutants from beyond the stars would be terrifying to anybody, but you gotta take a specific skill for it here. I mean, in Warhammer, that's just Tuesday. Bonus versus large for them. That's pretty good. Extra income. Extra 5. Yeah, let's give them the bonus versus large. That's pretty nice to have. And that's most of what they're going to be going for anyway, is big lumbering targets and sniping down lords and heroes. Doom and Darkness. Reduces leadership. Soul Blight. Reduces their armor and weapon damage. Let's take Aspect of the Dread Knight. That's good to have, because it can imbue our regular Marauders with magical attacks, which they don't have by default, unlike demons.
Electrable.
I follow Siege alone.
Leader of the putrid host. Enter, host of pestilence.
Wait.
Favored warrior.
No, don't do that. Build a whole new one. Nice. Our income's going to be much better in one turn. Much, much better. I mean, it's already good. Great, even. And Kugath only had like 3 cities. No wonder he was having issues. Yep, special mission. Alright, I'll take care of it. Oop. Daniel just got taken out. Okay. Receives plague. Perfect.
Pestilence is all. We bound to the Fly Lord. Eat death, life. War will not wait. Master of Hosts.
Gonna hang out for a sec. Yeah, I feel like Epic Games has like 2 games anybody cares about. People go on there for Rocket League and yeah, the other one is Fortnite. I think yeah, they own Fortnite. And then besides that, nobody really gives a shit.
I am Ascendant. Befoul the world.
There we go.
Our tasks demand you endure, champion of decay.
This one we got to put most of our income into just upgrading our starting province and making it the best it can be.
Very well.
Go get him, boy.
An ogre makes for a great carapace indeed. Such sickly joy.
Can you make it to him this turn?
Bloodless.
Oh no. Yep.
Goodbye. Get out of here.
Send them to the Fly Lord, son of the sickly winds. Fodder for the Toad Dragons.
Anything I can buy back in the home province? Yes. In here. Oh wait, no. Sunken sewers. Nothing to get down here.
Soul Taker of Nurgle.
Yeah, I'll take it. I mean, the video game marketplace is just in a very different place. I mean, just like we were talking about with The Last of Us, the video game marketplace, just like a lot of other marketplaces, just like television, like network television had this, and movies for a really long time. You know, a lot of them got really swept up in a lot of the social justice stuff. And like, I'm for, in theory, social justice, speaking as, but it's like, you know, it became too much for people. And now they're kind of stuck defending these politics that they don't necessarily agree with. And, you know, what was really upsetting, what really ends up hurting them, I think a lot of it is the fact that they, because so many of these specific issues were pitched as very specifically moral issues, to not support an issue on the left is itself, you know, it is such a moral failing and worthy of cancellation and the loss of your home and or business and or life. Increasingly so now. They're now stuck defending policies that are not profitable for them. And best of luck to them. Hope it goes well, but it's not going well. It happened in video games, but video games, usually, in my experience, video games, like, culture tends to be a few years ahead of the rest of... Ooh, Mother Ostankio is getting fucked up. Damn. Oh, Grimgor Ironhide is fucking her up. Woof. Ooh, Kislev is not doing well. Anyway, yeah, in my experience, video game culture tends to be a few years ahead. I think just because a lot of people who play video games are, like, more technologically... are more, like, in the know as far as what's going on with, like, recent tech developments. Or maybe it's a more, like, rubber hits the road mentality, a more sense of, like, you know, you have to, I don't know. I don't know what it is exactly. But usually it's a few years ahead. Damn, Tzeentch is getting fucked up, too. God damn.
For conquest!
Tamercan. What else do you want? Yeah, let's increase the cavalry.
Maggot Lord!
I'm really having fun with Nurgle cavalry. Really having fun with it. Yep, extra weapon strength for cavalry. Those Rot Knights are going to be buffed to high hell. They're going to be doing so much fucking damage. Yeah, replenishment.
Master of Hosts!
I don't even want that fucking chariot. Training.
Favored of Nurgle!
Got the anti-large. That's great. Yeah, give him the hit points, and then we can unlock the rest of this skill line.
Cataclysm!
Missile resistance. Yes, please. Always for heroes. Always got to take that missile resistance. Yeah, Mother Ostankia's getting fucked up by Grimgor Ironhide. We're kind of just going to hang back and wait for her to continue to get fucked up. And then try to hopefully turn Grimgor back. Maybe give him a disease or two. Ooh.
Desolation for all!
Yeah, you're right about that. I mean, the arts has been disproportionately inhabited by lefties for a while now. And there's a reason for that. It's not like they're better at art, but they've disproportionately been the ones to like, go to fucking art school or whatever, you know? They're the ones who've been, I don't know, like, they're the leftist, like, very, not necessarily even leftist, just, like, laissez-faire, I don't know, kind of, they are disproportionately represented, you're right. And that's been a thing for quite a while now. How, whether it's a good thing or a bad thing, probably depends on who you ask. I have, I don't know. I have mixed feelings on it. How much can we spend? Ooh, yes. Ooh, grows another 650. Let's wait till next turn. Why not? Nice. Still a lot of Tzeentch corruption in here, but we'll clear that up. We'll clear that up. There's like an Undercity or something in here somewhere. Need to be on the lookout for that. Ooh, ability to summon a unit of Plague Bearers. I'll take that. You have nothing. Yeah, nothing to do here. Gotta keep fighting.
All chaos follows me.
Damn it, Kugath. We were doing so well. Why you gotta be like that, bro?
Maledicta. Nurgle demands haste. Time to scry.
let's get ourselves a nice, juicy plague. Increased construction costs. Fleshy of battle healing cap, minus 50%. Ooh. What would be good for orcs? Because I'm going to give this to Grimgor in hopes that he continues on his Wa and infects the rest of the world. Attrition? Lowered growth? And lowered recruitment capacity. That's so mean. I don't want to cripple him. Yeah. Let's do it. How many do I need? Oh, beautiful.
Fuck right, Nurgle. House, doors, brackets. All pay fealty to chaos. All shall fester.
Go. Anything I can buy over here? Not really, no. That'll do. Nothing to really activate here. Oh, I could get another one of his specialties. They're kind of expensive, though. I have the money, so why not? It's a Fimir. Fimir warriors. I am using a lot of Chaos warriors.
Nurgle's exalted one.
Fuck right, Nurgle. Commander of Rot. There is much to do.
Okay, you take the Pestigores.
We are a blight upon this land.
Expedite sickness.
Nice. Not really a good or bad thing, just a thing. Like the Oblivion remake was done by 100% trans dev team. One of the best remakes ever made, honestly. It was okay. And to be entirely honest, I think that the... Oh, my light's off. Sorry, had been reliant on daylight, but it's a little too dark for that now. Yeah, I think the replacement of male and female with body type 1 and 2 was pretty ridiculous and insulting. Both to men and women, and to the history of the franchise. I thought that was actually kind of stupid and ridiculous and petty. So I wouldn't say having a trans-only dev team was necessarily a boon. I think any dev team should have been able to do that, trans or not. Okay, and have one of these two. Leadership size or magical attacks. 10% weapon strength. I'll take that. Give me training. And thick-skinned. That'll do. Yeah. It was an okay remake. And I don't think that they... I think that them being... That the... issues with the their unwillingness to even call men and women pretty clearly shows that an all trans dev team does have some issues, and yeah, that's not great. That's fine.
Rigor up Rictus. Pound with box and blade. Spreading malady. Bring ruin.
Cultist of the Plague God. Soon, her father wills it.
1 and 2. most games do that now for male and female. Well, A, I haven't seen that. And B, if that is the case, that's a sad state for gaming to be in. You know, that's pretty sad and pathetic on the part of our game devs that they're that unwilling to confront the fucking wokies. That having characters be male or female is apparently too much. No, that's dumb and stupid. So if that is happening, that's dumb. We shouldn't be doing that. WoW made that change. WoW is a game on life support from years ago. I'm not worried about WoW. WoW needs to keep what players it has left. I wouldn't be surprised that some game from like 30 years ago still trying to maintain relevancy would do that. That doesn't surprise me. It's still dumb though, and they shouldn't do it. Body type 1. Pfft. Talk about they want to complain about female erasure while saying that being female is too controversial apparently. Okay, give him the Pestigores, and then I'll just delete this guy, because I don't really need him.
I pray his rot will take me.
You can make a trans character if you want to, sure, whatever. In all honesty, I'm actually a big proponent of the slider bar between male and female from Saints Row 2. That was funny as shit. But yeah, saying that the male-female divide, men and women don't exist, I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of having my my identity erased, actually. Not a big fan of that on the altar of what should be what? How many people are trans? In theory, so what? 1% of the population? 1% of the population can't handle the idea of what men and women existing. So we gotta fucking call them body types 1 and 2. It's ridiculous and stupid. We should stop doing it. Stop kowtowing to the fucking lefties. Tired of it.
Disease, death,
Hero recruited.
decay.
I don't need more heroes. I really don't. Heroes are great, don't get me wrong, but I don't need more. Personally. Ooh, a giant. That'd be good for getting through their doors. What's his army look like? Again, it's mostly garbage. What can I take that's gonna munch infantry? Ooh, I have a lot of stuff to summon, but a lot of it's gonna come in damaged. Let's get these guys.
More and more. By rot and
Let's fuck him up. Let's fuck him up. You know what? Actually, I'll take the auto resolve. Yeah.
the town. For Nago.
Goodbye, Kugath. I am taking this from you once and for all.
Against cleanliness.
Oh, there's Grimgor. He made it over here. He's about to fuck up Kislev. Oh, they're putting up a fight. Ooh, Kislev fucked off to go try to take over the rest of their, well, this part of Kislev, to take over the rest of their territory. And Grimgor's at their capital now, although he's damaged. Interesting.
Plague bringer.
Very interesting. Damn, we got a lot of money for killing Kugath. We're building up our empire slowly but surely. Actually, yeah, remove that. And that. And instead, upgrade... Oh, I gotta wait more. Oh, next turn. Unassigned skill point. Damn, they're leveling up so fast. Well, it always feels fast when you do auto-resolve. Lower recruitment cost. Yeah, I should have taken that a long time ago. Would have gotten more money out of it. Speed and charge bonus. Yeah, 10% speed. That's huge. That's massive. Especially for a Nurgle character. Extra 5 armor. Another 7 armor. Sure.
Son of the sickly
Armor is
winds.
always good to have. Melee defense. Charge. Let's give him more attack. That's what he probably really needs. It's one thing to outlast your enemy, but if you can't actually kill them in the process, then, you know, what are you doing? Extra ammunition, melee attack. Oh, missile strength increased. Yeah.
Bringer of Rictus.
Yeah, take the armor. Extra Nurgle corruption and melee defense. Yep, take that.
Let the rot's fluid flow.
Warlord and Conqueror.
There we go.
Nagard's champion.
Alright. Damn, our replenishment is fast. Yeah, definitely worth taking the casualties. Dear God. Have liquefying lungs. God damn it, Kugath is still trying to spread that. What does this do? Get more cultists. I don't really need more heroes. In fact, honestly, I think... should I sell this building? Let's leave it for right now. Alright, let's go.
Life, death. New conquests.
Let's fuck them up.
I, Tabakan, lead you.
Damn, Kugath is not doing well.
Nargle Herald. Master of House.
Yep, upgrade that.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
Why is no one fighting over this city?
Each new legion is a blessing.
Which servant shall I choose?
Income from raiding, post-battle loot, 10% more. Yes. Let's see, extra corruption. Yeah, may as well take it. Corruption's always good to have. Although I imagine the area we're in now probably has a lot of Nurgle corruption because it was owned by Kugath. I would expect. Oh yeah, it's at 100 out of 100. You don't really see it beneath the snow, though. Yes. Do you want to keep the Plague Ogres? I honestly wouldn't mind dumping some of these onto my other guy. But they're really far apart. Yeah, I'll wait till I lose some units before I start doing a lot more recruiting. Save the money.
Cataclysm.
Where's that lord? I need a lord just to bring me this plague.
Lord of Nurgle! Desolation for all! Nurgle's champion! Our canker grows! The cities of the Empire. Such jewels of
Ooh, we should head down to the Empire. Should absolutely be doing that. Looks like we got to fight our way down. Is Kislev? They're way at the corner of the map, though. You need to collect that plague and keep bringing it to different cities. And over here as well, where there is a shitload of Tzeentch corruption still. Need the growth, though. Anything... Yes, anything that gives me corruption. Need to be investing in that. I don't need as much infections. I need to spread what I already have. Yo, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been... I didn't even realize it had been like a month since I've been back. But I've been really... I'm excited to be back. It's good to be here. Yeah, I didn't realize it had been that long when I checked Twitch today to get back on, finally. But I'm excited. I'm glad to be back with you guys. Yeah, I am very, very happy to be back, finally. Went through some issues, had some tumultuous times, but hey, you know? Back to fucking up our enemies in Total War.
Apologies, for I know my beauty is more than any mind can bear.
Fuck off. Anybody we might want to actually do good? Actually,
Daula intimidash Pama.
the Chaos Dwarves like me-ish. I wouldn't mind if you liked me. It's deep in Norska, though, so I'm not worried about them so much. There's no other armies here. Why don't you just head back and try to go get the plague? Bring it to this section. Because that plague we brewed up before is pretty great. Play Roblox. I don't own Roblox, unfortunately. Also, I feel like... Not to sound weird, like, nothing against Roblox. I feel like I'm too old to play Roblox. Is that mean? Like, I'm not even trying to be mean. It's just I feel like I'm too old to play Roblox. I don't know. It's just like... I don't know. Maybe it's just a perception thing. Oh, yes. Please. Get that. Get... corruption and growth. And growth. I don't really need growth. Actually, you know what? Get the money. This already has a money building. Let's get rid of that one.
Son of the sickly winds. Fuck right, Nurgle. Fall upon their ranks.
Oof. Fucking him up. Isn't it free? Wait. Oh, I didn't know it was free. Oh, maybe I will try it out. Oh, interesting. I mean, I'm going to be doing a better job from here on out. Okay, I mean, I always say I'm going to do a better job checking the Discord. I always say that. And then I never actually do. I mean, we have a spot on the Discord if you want to leave stuff like that, like Roblox. I mean, I gotta be honest, I wouldn't know where to start with Roblox. Like, what would I be doing? I assume it's kind of like a Gmod situation where you just join different whatevers, like, servers doing things, but I don't know. I wouldn't know what to do. Wouldn't know what I was doing. Speed. Yeah, keep investing in cavalry. Those rot knights are broken as shit. As they should be.
Rigor of Rictus!
You have... Oh, heroic killing blow. Yes. Frenzied assault. Passive ability. Increases charge bonus and melee attack for all allies in range. Ooh, yes, please. Phenomenal. That's great.
By rot and sword!
Maybe we should fuck up Kislev.
Plague Father's fetid blessings upon you.
We'll see. We'll see.
Kneel before
There's YouTubers playing and there's like 34. Okay.
Embrace.
So I wouldn't look like a total weirdo being on a Roblox server. Good to know. Good to know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything about Roblox. Start with Murder Mystery 2. I don't know what that is. I don't know. I mean, I could try it out, I guess. We could. I'm having fun right now, though, playing Total War. Maybe tomorrow. I'm going to be back on tomorrow, so we'll see. If you have recommendations, throw them up on the recommendeds on the Discord, and I will check it tonight when I'm editing stuff together. Weapon strength for all characters. Unit experience gain for all armies. Hell yeah.
Sickness and death.
What do we have here? Can we get...
Favored warrior, enter, host of pestilence.
Oh, yeah, we're done this turn. We can brew up another plague, too. There's roles in Murder Mystery, too. I mean, I'm also always kind of weirded out being on multiplayer servers, because I'm, like, never quite sure if I should warn people I'm streaming to, like, not do anything fucking weird. Never quite certain about that. I don't know.
Chosen drużyna.
Our Father's love. Our Father.
Lovely.
Hand of rot. Crush them.
Goodbye. Goodbye, Kugath.
Pestilence.
Oh, he escaped? Oh, fuck you. Sheriff, murder, and incident. And innocent. I mean, I gotta be honest, I mean, it's not that I don't want to. It sounds interesting. Like I said, I've literally never played Roblox before, so if... Look, I will promise. If you... I will set... Wait, where's my phone? I'm gonna set an alarm. Here we go. If you put... I'm gonna set an alarm for, like... Probably, like, midnight, because that's when I'll be up. I will set an alarm saying, check Discord. If you go to the link in the description, and you go to the Discord where it says, like, content suggestions, I will check out, and you put some links up to this Discord, to the Roblox, to both where I can get Roblox, and what Murder Mystery 2 is. And you let me know, I will check it out. And see if I think it's worth checking out. I promise you I will. Have school tomorrow? Well, no, just do it now. I'm not saying do it at midnight. I was going to say just do it now. Tomorrow? Okay, I mean, I can move it for when you're here. I'm happy to do that. That's the beautiful thing about my streaming schedule being so wildly inconsistent. So if you post it now, I can just come back on a day when you're not in school. I'm happy to do that. How to get Roblox? I assume you just have a website you download it from, or is it on Epic Game Store? Play Store? Xbox Store? Okay. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure that Microsoft by default puts it on my Windows PC, but I don't, I'm gonna have to download it. Give me the money. Give me the corruption. And I could use a resource a building, actually. So I'm gonna save that spot. Yeah, I'm gonna save that spot. I'm gonna upgrade that. And we'll upgrade that. This one, this still kind of sucks, but that's fine. That's fine. That's not a big deal. Nice. Okay.
Imbuing rot and ruin. Befoul the world. Nurgle ascendant. Decay brings life.
Okay.
Our host grows as our enemies fall.
Okay. Go home at around 4? Okay. I mean, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I always do try to, like, make sure that if people, like, are, like, specifically ask for something, you know, make sure they have the chance to actually, like, be there for it. Okay, go over there. Contract the plague.
Lord of Blight.
Corruption? Why is there Tzeentch corruption still here? Okay, I've got the money building in every single building. In every single settlement. Yeah, let's get that one. Decreases recruitment cost. That's pretty nice to have. It's just a secondary.
Defiler.
Don't leave the door open. Oh wait, the door behind me? Oh, there's no actual door, to be fair. There's no actual door on it. It's a studio apartment. It's all just linked. Yeah, there's no actual door on there I can close. Is it really creepy? I don't know. It just is. Maybe it's just creating tension. That's why I like to have it. Ooh. That's phenomenal. Gallows tree. Costs 10 grand. Okay, let's just save up for it.
No man can kill me. It was promised.
Bloodport. Yeah, give me the money. I'll do that first.
Desolation for all!
Fuck him up, Kugath. Fuck him up! This is gonna be good. Oh, well. Nah, I don't think the decisive was great.
We will not betray chaos.
Nice. God damn, I'm becoming the most powerful thing on the fucking planet. Yep, upgrade that. Oh, wait, not that. I want to get the specialty building. Don't say bad words. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Bad words are part of my religion.
trouble! Nagard's champion! Master of Hope!
Where do we want to head now? Do we want to fuck up Kislev? Yeah, we want to fuck up Kislev. Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? Let's do that. Melee attack, weapon strength, 20%. Yeah, I'll take that.
Desolation for all!
Better charge.
Hand of rot!
Mission range. Ooh, yes, please.
Son of the sickly winds! Electrable!
Why am I taking attrition?
Bring ruin!
The plague yet? No. He has the plague, but the city doesn't.
Champion of decay!
There we go.
Pestilence be praised! Prepare my citadel! With haste, lackeys! Shelter before my conquests! Rot weaver! All shall fester!
There's horror games in Roblox. You don't want me to say bad words, but you want me to say play horror games? There we go. Don't need that. Technology. Unit mass for all cavalry, 20%, and another charging bonus. Sure.
Virulence!
God, this is just ridiculous.
Lethality! Contagion!
Rot Knights are going to be unstoppable. Where is it? Gallows Tree. Yes, where's the specialty building? Yeah! Ooh, it only costs 9,000 now. Lovely. Do that.
Befoul the world!
Oh no, bad words. Well, hey, some people are very taken aback by bad words, apparently. Sea Plague. Perfect. Alright, am I healing yet? Why am I taking attrition? I genuinely have no idea why I'm taking attrition. What is this? What the fuck? Why the fuck am I taking attrition?
Pestilence is all! Into the keep!
Have you got the plague? No, you're in a city that has plague, but you haven't gotten it yet. Come on, breathe deeply. Are there any other specialty buildings that I want to get? Oh, there is one here at Sunken Sewers. Next turn. What is the specialty building here? Oh, it requires tier 5 settlement. Extra diplomatic relations with demons. And, okay, just help with vassals. I don't have any vassals right now, so that sucks. Okay. Glutport, Stormvrak Mountain. Where's Stormvrak Mountain? Okay. I'd rather be upgrading my home settlement. That's a better use of funds.
Nagor's champion! For conquest!
Don't think demons are into diplomacy. Yeah, gotta play as the Order factions for that. If I'm entirely honest, one of the big criticisms I do have of this game is, like, when you are playing as the Order factions, who, in theory, their big strength is supposed to be that, like, they work together, you know. And it's like you're in this world full of, like, you know, fucking demons and shit. It's like you'd think they would. You'd think that all of them would be super into the idea of working together and not, in order to not die at the hands of the evil fucking demons that are trying to invade your lands. But no, they don't really do that. And that really sucks, because it's A, idiotic, and B, makes the Order campaigns way harder than they probably should be. Because, like, you should all be trying to team up together to destroy, you know, in a world where there are literal demons from hell trying to kill you on a regular basis. You know, a world where that's a thing that can happen, you know, you'd think that that's a world where humans would be very willing to work together. But apparently not, according to Warhammer. Apparently not. That's a world where people are still petty and fighting. Wow, I have a lot of money. I need to just build a second army. I really do. Start there. Yeah, we're going to start building a second army, because we may as well have him push maybe out here, and then we'll go in on Tzeentch, or he could push to the north. Be at war with the following faction. I mean, they only have 3 settlements, I think. Oh, who's there? The Broken Wheel. I have no idea what that... Oh, just some... I think it's just some random Tzeentch faction. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna get the plague, and then you're gonna head up north, and I'm gonna build you an army so you can go fuck them up yourself. While Kugath... not Kugath. We continue to fuck these guys up down here. I also do want to get the Lord back.
Lord of Nurgle! Push further, my warriors! A stronghold of Nurgle!
Ooh, okay.
Rigor of Rictus!
My sorcery requires attendance.
Commander of Rot! The tide of Nurgle will roll over this land. Forward for Nurgle! No man can kill me. It was promised. Burrow deep like a maggot in flesh. We spread like moths. Forward, Warst! These ogreish limbs slow to my command. Defiler!
Decay brings life. With Nurgle's esteem.
Yeah, give me the cash. And you need to start recruiting. Who would be good to have? Yeah, why not? Why not? Then... Ooh, good wide selection here. There we go. I mean, a lot of his army is going to be like Nurglings and crap, because I don't want to spend too much money on it, but that's fine. That'll do well. That'll do just fine. Plus with plagues and whatnot, buffing him. We're doing just fine. Okay.
The tide of Nurgle will roll over this land. In life, death. Soul taker of Nurgle. Master of house.
Shed.
New conquest.
Oh. Wow, she's a lot of these Akshina ambushers. Honestly, I'll take the auto-resolve. No lost units.
A sight for Fox and conquest.
Now, targeting range plus 10% for spells. Ooh, okay. There's some pretty decent spell casting. Nice. Excellent.
Favored warrior.
Right. How do we can give them? Let's give him... Oh, lowered recruitment cost. That's most of what he's going to be doing.
Favored of Nurgle.
Man, Tamarkan's got a lot of shit now. Raiding, sacking settlements. Reforged.
Electrable. For great Nurgle. Nurgle's champion. Desolation for all!
Ooh, okay.
Maldicta.
We endure and thrive. Champion of decay.
All shall fester.
Why is he not contracting this plague? God damn. Let's get a few more units. I've got the Pestigors, so I've got some great sword infantry. Some shielded infantry would be pretty nice to have. And then... these guys, some of these guys. That'll do.
Worthy of
Do I have any more heroes I can recruit? Ooh, yes! Okay. Campaign line of sight. Bonus versus large. Missile resistant. I'll take the bonus versus large.
sickness is to expedite sickness. The Fly Lord measures your favor. Blessed be the putrid.
Strong, corpulent. Leadership effects? Yeah, for him that's fine.
Of the plague god.
Oh, yes.
Gifts for the
Please.
host.
Okay.
Leader of the decay cult. Joy. Feel Nurgle's vigor. Rot Weaver. War will not wait.
We're...
Holes of sickness and death. For Nurgle's cycle of life and death, we must kill. Fall upon their ranks. Take the town for Nurgle. Maggot Lord. Let the world fester! Master of Hosts! Hand of Rot! Our plagues roil and churn. The Fly Lord empowers me. All life waits for death. Crush them! Our tasks demand you endure! I shun your corpse!
Address me as sir.
Plague bringer.
Why is he not getting the plague? He's sitting here in a settlement with plague, but he's not catching it. It's really goddamn annoying. Oh well, just push north. Don't have time to sit here all fucking day.
To despair.
I can brew up a new one, I guess. I'm fighting Slanesh. In fact, why don't we go ahead and do that? We're going to be fighting Slanesh and Tzeentch. What would be good against them? Well, attrition is certainly nice. Lowering speed? Oh, that's just mean. Winds of... Decreasing winds of power? Lowering campaign movement range? You know who that is? Which one? Slanesh or Zinch? Movement range is good. Speed. Draining their magic is good.
By rot and sword!
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
Go forth, cultists. Spread my plague. Oh, yeah, Slanesh, the pervy god. Yeah, yeah. Yeah! You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You got Slanesh in a box there. That's pretty much it. And, further buffs. Ooh. Lower the melee defense of enemies. Yeah, I'll take that. Why not?
My power waxes.
Yeah, may as well. I'll have to come back here for Carrick Doom at some point. But around that time, I'll probably want to fuck up Ulfric. Oh, this is Khorne. And they're still fighting against Zinch over here, pretty slowly.
Favored of Nurgle. Dominance through decay. As certain as death. Bring pestilence.
Damn, auto-resolve has been so good to us with this full stack.
Eyes and ears.
Just haven't even had to actually fight any battles now. Which I guess is good, but also kind of boring.
Nurgle's champion.
Let's see, who's got points to spend? You do. Extra armor. Yeah, I'll take that.
Son of the sickly winds. Decay brings life.
Mobility increase.
Rot Weaver. We are bound to the Fly Lord. Carry his plagues!
With joy.
Trying to maximize the number of infections that I'm getting per turn so we can keep brewing up disgusting plagues.
propagate, befoul the world. Favored warrior. Let Nurgle's gifts numb you to the...
What, now you want a non-aggression pact? I don't know. It's whatever. No, 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 no.
Hounds, squaws, maggots, all pay fealty to chaos. Warlord and conqueror, for conquest!
Caught Grimgore injured in enforced march stance. Well, we're not going to pass that up. Sorry, Grimgore. About to get fucked up. Oh, a decisive victory. I gotta take it.
Save the eyes for me.
Gotta take that chance to remove all his heroes. Wait, that'll repair on its own. Is there anything else to upgrade? Yeah, some secondary buildings, but who really cares? What about up here? Actually, yeah, I do want to upgrade that one.
Fodder for the Toe Dragons. Electrobomb. Hound with box and blade. Lord of Nurgle. Dominance through decay.
Everything rots.
Lord of Blight.
Grab him. You're gonna get a nice plague. Increased movement range. Extra replenishment. Minus upkeep. And armor for everyone. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay. No, wait.
Disease of plenty.
There we go. A delicious plague.
These are Nurgle's eyes.
The malignant march.
Is that? Oh, shit. That. Oh, boy. Oh, that's not good. That would be. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That would be. Scarbrand. Scarbrand's gonna be fun to deal with. We'll get to him. We'll get to him.
Do not.
Yeah, pay me money. You guys want to be friends?
And Dunkerque he's a zip.
Damn, Greasus is getting fucked up. Oh, he's got quite a few settlements. He's doing all right.
Defiler. Corpses for the corpse lives.
get you... What's cheap? Some shitty marauders. Yeah, that'll be
More
fun.
hands for the field of battle! Leader of the putrid host! Master of hosts! Nagon's champion! Our host grows as our enemies fall. My host rots while we chatter.
Sure, pay me money.
Done.
Oh, they got the plague too. Oh, nice. Lovely.
Such jewels of conquest. Maggot Lord.
Where's the last settlement through here? It is Carrick Dome. Ooh, I need that.
Desolation for all! I, Tamacon, lead you.
And that's the whole province. Okay, so now I guess we're gonna go in on... Yeah, we may as well go in and, fuck up, Grimgore. Oh, we got the chance. Okay, where's all this Zinch corruption coming from? This is very suspicious. We need to take care of that.
Sweeter still the blessings
I feel like we've pretty much just won at this point. So maybe I will start. Yeah, if you guys have some suggestions of what you want to see next, whether it be Project Zomboid or some Total War with a different character, or maybe we'll go over to Satisfactory. We'll see. We will see. Let me know what you guys are thinking. Because I feel like at this point we've pretty much won the game. But we can still fuck up Slanesh a bit. Increase leadership. Who would need more leadership? The Nurglings, maybe? Maybe the Pestigores. And speed plus 30%? Ooh. Let's give that to the flies. Let's fight this battle. We haven't gotten to actually fight a battle in a while because our army is so insanely powerful that in auto-resolve we just destroy everything. Let's check in on what's trending too. Maybe that'll help inform what it is that we end up doing. I'm quite curious. Oh yeah. Oh, Finland's. What do we got here? What's happening? What's going on? What's going on? Ring 3? Trump is 100%? Sure. Why not? Why not? Why not? What's going on? Oh, Trump is mad that everyone's going after Pam Bondi now. What's going on with my boys and in some cases gals all going after Pam Bondi, who's doing a fantastic job. Ooh. Oh, he's saying the Democrats created the Epstein file disaster just like they created the fake Hillary Clinton dossier. Sure. Okay. I mean, you haven't really claimed it's made up till now, and everyone's seen that photo of you with him. Well, I mean, everyone's seen that photo of Clinton with Epstein too, so it's not like anybody else has a right to judge, but still. Alright, let's see here. What all do we got? We have a lot of stuff. We've got 20 stack versus their crap.
We love the sick!
Hillstriders. Okay, who's going to be good taking a charge? But you can also fire. God, I love these flies. They're so funny. Who else is back here? You come over here. You come over here.
Corruption is salvation.
And, ooh, the aspiring champions. Yeah, they'll hold down the fort pretty well. Yeah, they should come to us.
Friends know not to lay face. By our murderous virulence, they will pay the price to the god of decay himself. Pestilent marauders! Deliver slaughter!
Lead them in, funnel them in. Ah, okay. You guys are gonna move in just a bit there. You come to the outside. We'll funnel them in.
Zagub Abath! Let there be blood!
Worshipper of disease! Praise the Fly Lord!
Who's not dying fast enough? Charge into their backs.
Brothers in decay!
Oof. I mean, they managed to meet the front lines, but they didn't last long.
For chaos!
Ugh. Ugh.
Great Father's vanguard!
He's thinking fire while moving. Oh, they're out of ammo. Ah, well. Alright, managed to wipe him out to the last man. Don't want any of them escaping. They managed to take out a couple horsemen. Yeah, those Slaanesh cavalry can be a bit of a pain. Slaanesh is about to get a big buff, though. They're the next one of the next factions to get a big update. We'll see how that goes for them. Damn, those Forsaken cleaned house. Those are the infantry munchers, though, so I guess that's not surprising. I did those flies with the ranged attack. Holy shit. Ah, I love these. Love those load times. We'll check Twitter again, but for once, there's nothing that's much going on. Well, I guess everyone's still mad about Pam Bondi. Maybe we'll look into that next. Plateau. Do I actually want the settlement? That's the next question. Do I actually want it? Yeah.
Decay endures me. Lord of Blight.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
Cataclysm. Lord of Nurgle. Done. Befoul the world. Who is most eager for war? Tamacon.
All I know about the Pam Bondi situation is apparently she's... I don't know if she defended the keeping of the Epstein list quiet, or if she's like... I don't know. I really don't know exactly what's going on with her. Why everyone fucking hates her all of a sudden. I mean, it's... Given that crowd, I mean, shit happens. They get that way sometimes.
The unending tread.
I don't know. We'll check it out here in a second. Let me get into another fight.
Dance with this spell to put you.
Warlord and Conqueror. Definer.
They did say there is no list, yes. Now, all of a sudden, they're saying there is no list. After everything. After all the time spent, you know, with guys like Kash Patel saying specifically, I want to get in office so that this list can be released. And now, there is no list. It's like, I don't know what they expected exactly. Like, even if, and I like Kash Patel, to be clear, but even then, like, you can't expect this to go over well. At all. Can't expect that. I don't know. We'll see how it does for him. Honestly, you're fine. Just stay there. Ooh. Game's getting a little bit glitchy now.
Son of a sickly witch. Desolation for all. Blessed be the putrid. I bring despair. You will be fuel for the rot.
Nah.
Your impotent hubris mocks Nurgle. Lygon's curses.
Dumb move, bro. Dumb move. Ooh! Hey! I've been doing pretty alright. I didn't realize it had been like a month since I've been on. But decided today, not decided. A friend of mine helped me out with my internet bill, getting it up. And now I decided I wanted to play some Total War Warhammer 3. I have some... What day is it today? What day is it? No, day of the week. God, this thing is terrible. Was it Saturday? Yeah, it's Saturday. I have a fun video concept, but I'm just starting out slow. Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot to... I was planning on being here on stream the day that you messaged me, and then I forgot to. Sorry. Congrats. Hey, man, I've been 30 for a while. It's, You'll be fine. You'll survive it. What else do we got down here? Grimgore. What does he got? Squigs, Stone Trolls, some Goblin Wolf Archers. He does have some artillery, which sucks. Squig Hoppers. Okay, Squig Herds. Alright. So name of the game... Ugh. You guys are gonna go up there.
For the Fly Lord!
Go there.
We are the Maggot Lord!
Fortunately, I do have a lot of great sword infantry. Do they have do these stone trolls have armor piercing? They do. Okay, high armor, scaly skin regeneration. We'll see how they do against these Forsaken.
Record!
You're gonna come over here.
Infections! Grimmeisgrum! Dalet Castellan!
There we go.
Orink!
There.
Challenge me! We are the foul!
Rot Knights. Toads.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
Everyone get the fuck down there.
Nurgle's chosen leads you.
Yeah, sorry I didn't respond for so long. It's been a hectic time. But I do have a good video concept. I'm gonna be starting on... Well, I had to plan to start on a Monday. I could start tomorrow, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. I got a lot of irons in the fire, and I'm hopeful about the channel, so that's good. Okay, you're gonna try to take out that Goblin Bolt Thrower, that artillery piece, because you're also the fastest one. You're a pretty close second.
I go. Berserker. blessings of decay! By my savage spirit! You place. Carve the meat!
Ooh, those Forsaken are not doing well. They're not doing well. Not doing well at all. Okay.
Fornagle! Exalted hero of Nerd. Fear the Maggot Lord! Dalet Castellan! Kublu Ak! Solfeo! Drone of Eldest Raptor! Maggot Lord! Aeon! Verhasselt!
Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him! Fuck those trolls! They fucked up my Forsaken. Oh my god, that is a lot of fire. Wow.
Blade sword! Ready! Despair! Decay!
Ooh. Don't let him escape. Don't let him escape. Damn it. Oh, wait. Damn, he's gonna escape. Damn it. Yeah, he's fucking made it out. Damn it! Ah! Spoilers? No, I mean, most of it's gonna be me. I gotta be honest. Nothing. It's gonna be mostly me just, like, reading the news, but trying to be, like, I don't know, just going over current events, but trying to be entertaining and funny about it. I'm trying not to. I think that one of my biggest issues as far as, like, building an audience and getting repeat, viewership has been I don't know. I think I'm just overthinking it. So I'm just trying to keep it simple, Keep it simple. Have something interesting. I won't call it Content Dungeon. It's just going to be me locking myself in front of Twitter and the news for an hour. And then just having fun. And just, like, reading it and trying to be do something interesting. Oh, we were checking why Pam Bondi was getting roasted to shit, though. I forgot about that. Wait. Let's look her up. What is this situation going on with Pam Bondi? Let me see. Let's check her actual Twitter. Something about Dr. Kirk Moore. Let's see. Mr. Bove. Alleged whistleblower, something. Oh, about them stopping the sale of farmland to the Chinese. That is a very, very good idea. That is they should have done that a long time ago. No, like, foreigners shouldn't be owning tons and tons of thousands of acres of United States land. Let's see, what does our comment section look like? Too many people have immersed themselves in conspiracy theories while ignoring over 200 pedophiles and sex offenders you, Pam Bondi, have brought to justice since February. Okay. This place. I'm so sorry people are attacking you. It's not fair. She's got a pretty big fan base in here. Interesting. Pam cover up Bondi, acting like she's doing things. Okay. Man, what happened? Why is she specifically... Well, yeah. Why is she specifically getting roasted for this? I mean, Patel should very much be getting roasted for this. What's this guy's... I know his name. I forget. What is his name? I mean, Pam Bondi was not the only one who's been covering for Trump here. And the rest of his, you know... What was it Eric Adams said when he was the mayor of New York when he was interviewed? It's like, if you talk about it, they have to kill you. You know? Bondi's not the only one who's done that. She's not the only one. I don't know. It's interesting. Isn't she the one who claimed the Epstein files were on her desk and said they didn't exist? I mean, they all did. They've all said shit like that. They've all of them. I wonder why they're choosing her as a scapegoat. It's... No Warren Bossing say, yeah, I've seen the memes. Yeah, it's definitely weird. Yeah, give me the money. Uncle Furuncle, a great unclean one. Ooh.
Tamaka.
Haven't lost anybody on here. Maybe I'll summon him over here, though. That seems fun.
Despair. All shall fester.
Get the great unclean one.
Desolation for all. Electrable.
Increased range.
Maledicta. Lord of Blight.
On our fetid feet! Each new leech is a blessing.
Fodder for the Toll Dragons.
Okay, Grimgore. Now I'll offer you peace.
Make your offer, but do it quickly, before I kill you right where you...
Thank you. Excellent. Now we can have peace, now that I've destroyed your second army, and you're going to pay me a lot of money to do it. Perfect. Now I'm going to head north and go get ready to deal with Kairos. Or maybe we should go... Ooh, who do we fight next? Do we fight Kairos Fate Weaver, or do we fight Scarbrand? Probably going to have to fight both eventually. We'll leave him to deal with his own shit. Ooh, he's getting fucked up by Greasus now, who seems to be expanding.
Hand of Rot, Lord of Nurgle.
We'll see how that goes for him.
Lord of Nurgle. host grows as our enemies fall.
Okay. I mean, probably because she's a relatively unimportant person in politics, targeting Canned would make a little difference. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, it seems like she's just becoming the fall guy for something that ultimately is... I mean, the result of them pandering to conspiracy theorists. Like, if you're going to do that, I mean, maybe Patel's right. Maybe... I actually do like Cash Patel. Maybe there is no list. But, like, even if there wasn't, like, even if there was, like, it's the same as, like, when RFK took over at the FTC or wherever, in FDA and all that stuff, became the Minister of Health or Secretary of Health, whatever it is he was. I mean, the thing is, he was always, like, as soon as he got in, the first thing that Dems did, smartly, in my opinion, was start grilling him about his opinions on, once he was actually in office, start grilling him about his opinion on things like vaccines. You know, immediately call out his bullshit with all of the fear-mongering he had done about vaccines. You know, immediately start grilling him on that, which was smart on their part. Now we're seeing the exact same happen with this Epstein stuff. It's like Trump's trying to be like, oh, well, who cares about that? Does anybody really care? You care. Like, your people who voted for you care. And they care because you specifically made them care. Several times. Ooh.
There! He asks it.
Blessed be the putrid.
Hello, Scarbrand.
Resurrection is coming. Joyous slaughter.
There's not much here to actually loot anyway. I may as well just occupy it.
Do not break. Dominance through decay. Favored warrior. Nurgle will have their souls. We bring their doom.
Nice.
From here we spread.
Ooh, Mother of Stankia is not doing so well.
Closer, little fool. Stankia.
Decay brings life. Cataclysm. The cities of the Empire, such jewels of conquest. Champion of decay. For great Nurgle. In death, life. Yes, yes, more and more. How Nurgle's bangers.
That.
All pay fealty to
15%
chaos.
damage resistance. Ooh, very nice. Okay.
Ruin. Ruin in the Plague Father's name. Bring the horror. The House of Chaos rejects you.
May my wounds turn putrid. Cultist of the Fly Lord, a blessing.
I need you to go find Scarbrand. Go infect him with a terrible, terrible, terrible plague before we fight him. Yep, that.
Plague bringer. Favored of Nurgle. Befoul the world. Bringer of
Wait, you go up
riches.
there.
Master of hosts. Dominance through decay.
You take the city.
Leader of the putrid host. Rupture the defenses.
Fuck him up. Oh, don't run away. That's lame. Come on.
Great Garrett.
That's no fun. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oof, boy. Oof. Yeah, I mean, gotta take that auto resolve. Man, I'm just not even fighting anymore. This has got... Okay, yeah. I'm gonna seriously consider switching to a different game, but at this point, I'm, like, not even fighting. I'm just fucking them up in auto resolve so badly.
Dictator.
Cultists of the Plague God, march for Urfather. Let this world turn to filth.
Okay. To choose Nurgle. What's wrong with Nurgle? I can't imagine being so depressed that getting magic Ebola and having my asshole fall out due to gangrene rot would be seen as a new lease on life. Well, I mean, I guess... Oof.
Light.
That's it. That is always kind of the thing with Total War and how it kind of misrepresents some of the Chaos Gods in the interest of, you know, making a Total War game. Because in theory, what's nice about Nurgle and what you like about teaming up with Papa Nurgle is, you know, endurance as well as not having to do a whole lot. I mean, Nurgle is associated with rot, and decay, but also with sloth. You know, with not having... The whole point of teaming up with Nurgle is to not have to do much. You know, to not need to do much. To be able to chill, not worry about things. That's what's nice about Nurgle. That's what you like about Papa Nurgle. But, you know, it's a Total War game. You kind of need the... You need to be able to, like, go out and, like, kill things. That's kind of the point of the game. So it hits a wall as far as representing. And I mean, the tabletop game has the same thing. Bed rotting is appealing some days. Yeah, exactly. 100%. That's what it is. That's what should, in theory, make Nurgle very, you know, come from raiding, sacking settlements. Okay. I mean, that's in theory what makes Nurgle appealing, but, you know, Nurgle shouldn't be forming armies. But, like, that wouldn't make the tabletop game very interesting, you know? It's true of a lot of the Warhammer world, you know, certain compromises to a demon god's sense of, you know, purpose in exchange for having, you know, having them be able to actually participate in the world. You know? Nurgle is the faction of bed rotting, but they're not going to do that, because it'd be very, very boring. Sheila has floating mountains. Where's that? Oh, it's right there. We'll take that next turn.
Nurgle's champion. Through Zinch's will. Bring ruin.
Everything rots.
Oh, shit. Goddamn ogres.
Infect the body, taint the soul. My life shortens, my soul sings. To please the Plague Lord.
Oh, yes.
Warlord and conqueror. Favored of Nurgle. Only what I listen to is me. What?
Wait, no. Don't spend the money on that.
Desolation for all!
There we go. Alright.
Fear not, I won't jump up. Bringer of victors! At them, my host! Crush them! Bring pestilence!
Oof.
Give them to the demons! Man, woman, child! Prepare my citadel! Hand of rot! Master of hosts! Electroball! Desolation for all! Ye life, death!
fetid embrace. Rejoice! Decay is here. Spread the rot.
Cataclysm. Desecration is death by disease. I bring despair. Plague bringer.
Oh, there's Scarbrand. Ouch. He just lost to a settlement garrison. That's pretty brutal. Okay. Now what else do we got?
Warlord and conqueror.
Well, that's the ogres pretty much taken care of. Let's finish off the last of Kislev over here. These northern Kislevites. Fuck them up.
Lay them to waste. A sight for hawks and conquest.
I worship the Earth-Father.
Go get him. Go get him, boy. Go get him.
You cannot deceive the deceiver.
War will not wait. With Nurgle's guidance. I've souls to sully. War is defilement. This is no time to watch.
Cash. Alright.
Elevate. Hand of rot. How plague is spread. Maledicta. Let the flies be.
Disease! Death! Decay! I will bring...
hang on a sec. Let's give it a nice fat plague over here. What's going to be really hurt Scarbrand? Lowered movement range, attrition, and lowered speed. And let's max it up. We got plenty. Infect the city before Scarbrand gets there. You can have fun with that. Enjoy, buddy. Enjoy.
Maggot Lord!
Death before life!
Let's do what I want.
Do not seek to command Scarbrand. I only obey Corn. Scarbrand serves only Corn.
The Earth Father's way.
For conquest!
May my wounds turn putrid.
Sweeter still the blessings of Nurgle.
We shambled forth.
Decay brings life. All shall fester.
Ah, you can have it. Take it. Enjoy the plague, Scarbrand.
Die, scum.
Who the fuck are these guys? Skaven.
Each new legion is a blessing. Cultist of the Fly Lord.
Rot Weaver. The rot follows us. New conquests. Strike my host. Settle here in eyes and ears. Blighted one. Nurgle sees I move.
What would really be insane is living in this world and then somehow still deciding that fighting between yourselves in a civil war between human factions is somehow worth it, while actual demons from hell are trying to kill you on a near daily basis. That's the part that I've always found quite funny. That's kind of a thing with a lot of fantasy universes, though. You know, like the...
Race despair.
A lot of times they try to, like, port in
Grandfather
some
bids
new...
us march.
They try to... How do I put it? They try to port in a human faction as close to the real world as possible. And more often than not, it just ends up looking kind of weird. Volcano's Heart. Ooh, yes, lovely.
The supreme god of decay empowers me.
I shall sow pestilence.
Yeah, right. Let's absolutely fucking slaughter each other before we deal with the literal demons from hell.
Wholesome thought
Yeah, it's always been a problem with the Warhammer setting, and honestly, a lot of settings.
on the
I mean,
trail to
I
despair
guess Lord of the Rings has it to some extent.
and ruin.
Not too much though. It's a lot of settings.
The Fly Lord measures your favor. We shall spread rot quicker.
I'm not as familiar with fantasy as much as I am sci-fi, though. I will admit that. Hissing pits. Ooh.
Son of the sickly winds.
Ooh. Yes, please. Give me more toad dragons.
By rot and sword.
Let's get rid of some of these Forsaken. I don't really know what to do with them.
All a part of the cycle. Dead weight does not always have use. Favored of Nurgle. More
Yes.
drones for the Fly God.
There we go. And what else is, like, actually useful to us? Nobody else really for now.
So many true fecund followers. Bring her up, Rictus! All are destined for ruin. Nagon's champion! Crush them! I, Tabakan, lead you! Very useful. My next mill brick. Son of the sickly winds!
Father's love.
Electroball!
Okay, there's a lot of Zinch corruption here, and I'm not super happy about it. Control... That's fine. Enjoy the plague.
Hopelessness, misery, decay, disease. How we delight in the sorrows.
Alright, is there anyone we could actually do positive diplomacy with?
Orpheus rumbe kashut.
Okay. The Chaos... Some of the Chaos Dwarfs like me. Grimgor is ambivalent in that he doesn't want to kill me entirely. Which is... It's pretty good for Grimgor, honestly.
New conquests. Bring pestilence. Take what you can. Infect the rest. For the...
Disease liberates.
Nurgle demands haste. Master of hosts. Hand of rot.
Okay.
What have you to say to the Master of...
It's beautiful. There's a big war going on between Nakari and Skarbrand, and both of them have they have multiple plagues. It's glorious.
His fetid embrace. They
Go get him.
will
Get him,
weigh
boy. Get him, boy. Oh, he's so close. Damn it.
Blessed be the putrid. How will you aid our pestilence?
Honestly, you need better units if you're going to fight Skarbrand. You need way better units.
Which
Actually, you could use some Forsaken, because they're very good at cracking Cornate armor.
these ogreish limbs slow to my command? Very well. Cataclysm. Decay brings life. Rot Weaver.
embrace despair.
Bring ruin.
Okay.
I'll crawl through your eye sockets yet. Burrow like maggots in a hero's heart.
Okay.
Of the plague god.
He's just following Skarbrand around wherever he goes. Yeah, I saw that coming. Oh, it's Kairos himself. Okay.
Do not seek to command, Scarbrand. I only obey Corn.
Follower of pestilence.
Praise our odious deity. Time to scrap.
It will earn his gift. On our fetid feet!
Desolation for all! For great Nurgle! Maggot Lord! I bring despair! Plague bringer. Imbuing rot and ruin. I serve only the volcano! For conquest! I tell my own stories! Lay them to waste! Take the town for Nurgle!
I bring grandfather's love.
Cataclysm! Rot Weaver!
May my wounds turn putrid.
Do not stop! Such sickly joy! Nurgle's champion!
Okay, you know what? Though I am having fun for the most part, it has been so long since I fought an actual battle. I feel like I should probably, like, we're just, I don't know, it's just, I'm having fun, but it's like, this is boring as shit. And the main problem with it is, I'm just kind of we're just kind of in a back and forth right now. I think I'm going to call it for the night. I'm going to keep this save, though. We can come back to it if we really want to. But I think at this point, it's kind of good. This was a good day, good first day back. Thank you for the follow, by the way, much appreciated. I think this was a good start to the day back. But I'm probably gonna leave it here. If for no other reason, I feel like the campaign has reached a point where I'm just auto resolving everything, and it's fun. But Swap into is gonna get some rest. Well, I was gonna get some editing done, and then be back bright and early tomorrow. I don't know. It is a Saturday night, though, so I could go late. You think it's worth hanging around? It's 10:30 where I am. Could hang out a bit, or could get an early start tomorrow. You know what? I'm thinking I'm going to get the early start tomorrow, so I'm going to wrap it up for now. But I'm going to have a new video out noon tomorrow, and then be back in the afternoon to go ahead and stream. So I'm going to wrap it up for right now, call it here for the night. Fun campaign. I like playing as Tamarkan. I feel like this is always kind of an issue with the Total War games, or at least when I play Total War Warhammer. Happy birthday. Have fun. Enjoy. Hope it goes amazingly. To the producer, I gotta be honest here. I'm having fun. It's just like, man, playing as Tamarkan, you just end up kind of... It's fun, but man, do I just end up kind of like falling back. I don't know. At a certain point, you stop even fighting battles. You're just auto-resolving constantly. Anyway, I'm going to be back bright and early. Do let me know. I'm going to check the Discord tonight. I have a thing set up. An alarm going off in an hour and a half telling me to check the Discord. So if you have suggestions about what game to play tomorrow, even if it's one that's been suggested before, do let me know. I did hear Satisfactory. We could go back to Project Zomboid, but I just haven't been feeling Zomboid. But we could. I've also been thinking, I was playing a lot of Skyrim recently. I was thinking about going into one of the prominent mods for it, Enderall. That is a great game. I love that game. Or could just play like Civilization, where Civilization is fun, but it's kind of more background stuff. If we get a good conversation going, maybe. Maybe if I open up the Discord and we just talk about like the news and play Civilization in the background, that could be kind of fun. I could do that if we're going to stream more during the day tomorrow as opposed to at night. I could do that. And we just talk about stuff. I don't know. We'll see. Let me know on the Discord what you guys are thinking, if you feel like anything. Total War games be like that, yeah. They're good, but it's just, I don't know. I'm kind of bored. Anyway, I will see you guys.